Hello everyone, and welcome back to Deltarune Chapter 3, which we played yesterday. Aloha SMA. Hello, I'm here to join the party. Happy yesterday 4th of July, everyone. Thank you, Rick Martinez. To you as well. I'm only here for like an hour. No worries. We'll see what we can get done in an hour. Here's the game. So, we played Deltarune Chapter 3 yesterday. And I needed a break. So we're back again. This wasn't planned. Why are we playing this again so soon? Because we played it yesterday. That's why. I want to complete this. I want to complete it while it's all fresh in my head. And while we all know what's going on. What's your favorite fish food? I mean, fish and chips is pretty good. Hi, Dame. What a jump scare. Yeah, I do apologize for the completely unplanned stream. I just, you know, I was ready to go today and I'm like, I'd like to finish this game while it's still fresh. I'm renewed, chat. I feel so ready for this. I can put my all into this fight that we're doing against the Zelda boss. We can do it. Different types of fishes. If you're asking me to pick like a specific fish, I mean, just like, you know, any kind of plain old white fish is really good, you know, haddock, cod, that stuff's really delicious. But I like a lot of seafood. You like shrimp? Yeah, I could understand that. Shrimp can be really good in some stuff, depends on how you make it. I was gonna say, unsure if I'm there for the entirety, but then I remembered you don't have too much left. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, I do understand. I understand it again. I apologize for a possible unplanned stream, you know, if this is not the most opportune time, but I don't think we have a lot left. And I have the resolve. Unplanned stream, hooray. Thank you, Nad. Sushi rolls? I have very little experience with sushi. I really only had it once. I would like to reevaluate it. They got like a box of swords over here. No one is stirring, not even the mouse. Alright. Cool. Let's go fight that thing. You enjoy tuna? I came to tuna late in life. I can appreciate it. I actually have it like a decent amount of the time in this day and age. Earthbound music. Alright, so we have to beat possibly 2 secret bosses, including the Zelda boss, right? And then we gotta do the end of the game. Chat, look, we're in. We get to fight this thing. Alright, so it might take me a moment to remember what's... Remember everything. Shit. Okay, there's 2 hits. I think we gotta do 50 hits or something. Okay. Just focus on getting the hits out and dodging. Shit, really? Do you want to count that one? Okay. Damn it. This seems pretty difficult, I gotta say. Like, look, we just got through the first phase. I mean, obviously I'll get better to it. Boy, I get to see you break again. God damn it. At least the resets are fast, right? You can just jump right back in. Already starting with the curse words. Did I say one already, chat? Skittles love tuna. Yeah, kitties love it. Feed them up, chat. Feed those cats. You've been trying to play it too strategically. Maybe you really just want to, like, brute force this. Okay. That count? Wow. Little kitties. Feed them tuna. Shit. Hey. Happy for health. Okay. That was good, that was good. Bro. Okay, so it doesn't look like his hitbox actually hurts me. It has to be his attacks. Okay. Give me some health, kitties. Bro, these cats hit me more than they give me health. Okay. Okay, we haven't gotten this far. Look at this. Doesn't this look fun? Oh, it doesn't? It looks like a nightmare? I don't want to get hit, chat. I don't want to. I don't want to get hit. Fuck. God damn it. Cursing in my Jord stream? Impossible. We are known for how family friendly we are, yeah. I got a weird comment on my Animal Crossing villager video yesterday. Somebody saying like that I cursed and their friend was like punished from their adult. I think they were bullshitting me. God damn it! What? God damn it! You know that's family friendly. All right, yeah, we can get better at this. We're already getting better. I got renewed focus. This fucking fireball move is the worst thing this thing does. Shit sucks. First phase is the hardest one. God damn it. Bro. Yeah, this phase sucks, man. This is the worst one. Okay, end it. That was a bad attempt. That's the final phase. Oh, okay. I feel that that's great. That's great to hear that I was in the final phase. Why do the cats sound like Paintra from Kirby Triple Deluxe? Toby Fox is a Kirby fan. It's a nod. We'd be in that Kirby mood. Don't you think I haven't seen you guys talking about Kirby on Discord with your creepy live-action movie paraphernalia? When's the last time you heard the word paraphernalia, chat? Some places you've seen discourage the use of "God damn it." I don't mind it myself, but it's looked down upon. No, I get it. Yeah, no, I can see that. Jaws was rated PG because PG-13 wasn't a thing yet in old kids movies. You were allowed to say fuck one time. So technically, we are family friendly if you think about it like that. Chat, I watched a movie last night. Me and my partner watched a movie last night. I'll give you a hint. It's a movie all of you have seen. Can you tell me what it is? No more cheese ball move. I'm sick of your cheese ball. Give me the cats and give me health. No, no, don't hit me, you damn cats. Your hitbox is bullshit. You hit me before you can. Give me health. Good. Now give me health, kitties. Health. Health. None of them gave me health? Oh, you dirty game. That was a lot of hits. Hate. Is the movie animated? No. I mean, there's some animation in it. It's pretty broad. Damn it is fine, but the second you add God to it, I feel like damn it is just as bad. The Emoji Movie. I've never seen that. The Lego Movie. No. The terrible live-action Cat in the Hat movie. No, I would never. Chat, I would never. I would never watch that shit. You watched a live-action movie? It had real people in it. Who Framed Roger Rabbit? No. It's a movie all of you have seen. So there should be, it should be something obvious. It should be like, oh, obviously, everyone's seen that. If you haven't seen it, I understand. You know, there are some major movies that I haven't seen that everybody's seen, like Ghostbusters and Forrest Gump. Baba dabba 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 da. That's what he sounds like, right, in Forrest Gump? Alright. Forget the cats, just hit this guy. Give me health, damn it. Fill me up. No, 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 no! They hit you before they touch you. The hitbox is bullshit. I don't believe you, game. Not the fucking cheese balls again, bro. Please. Stop. Stop the cheese balls. Stop. Oh my god, you're fucking trash. You're trash. Give me health. There we go. Okay, good. We got some health. Fuck. Bad spot. God damn it. Bullshit. The trajectory makes no sense. Alright, run. Wow, you're such shit. It's like perfectly designed so that you're in the worst spot when those things go off. Garbage. Frustrating trash. I don't like playing games like this. Space Jam, Sonic the Hedgehog. No. What do you mean it's obvious? All you've told us is that it's a live action but has a little bit of animation in it, and we have seen it. It could be a lot of things. Is this movie recent? No. Depends on your definition of recent, but I would say no. Watching all the Gravity Falls episodes can be considered a big movie, like the Harry Potter films. No, it was a movie. It's just name a movie. Obvious movie. The Grinch. Oh my god. Speak of Who Framed Roger Rabbit, I did one last years ago play. I was never done it, called it Thomas. I don't know what you're saying. I haven't seen Who Framed Roger Rabbit in a long time. Spaceballs. Chat, a movie you've all seen. Spaceballs? Titanic. There you go. At least you're on the right track. At least you're saying a big movie. Go for the Boston. Is the side stuff even worth it? No. Yeah, we need to do the side stuff. We always do the secret bosses. Cabanochi, Knives Out. I watched that last October. Good guess. Is that's really something everybody's seen? To me, it's just like, think about like the most obvious shit. Like nobody's guessing obvious stuff. You should be saying Wizard of Oz. That wasn't what it was, but you're gonna get thrown off by the fact that I said there's some animation in it. You watched Knives Out again. Yeah, Pokemon. I watched a live action Pokemon movie with some animation in it. Stop the cheese balls, bro. Fuck you. Hate you. Hate you. Bro, you're fucking shit. You're shit. I hate this. I hate games like this, man. I don't play Deltarune to play this. I don't play Deltarune to play this shit. There's a reason A Link to the Past is bad boss design, because they're designed like this. They just throw you in a room of hitboxes. Good luck. Good luck. Yeah, fuck off. And what we're guessing, I just joined and you said guess a movie. I watched a movie last night that everyone has seen. It has some animation in it, because somebody asked if it was animated, but now everybody's thinking, like, these weird live-action animated movie mixes. When's the Detective Pikachu stream? No. Whole stream is just gonna be this boss fight. No, we almost have this. We almost have this. We just gotta get the right strat down. We should avoid cheese balls when he's doing his cheese balls. Here, we attack him during the bomb phase. But when he's cheese balling, just avoid. Bullshit, you're trash. You're fucking trash. You're trash. You're trash and you know it. You're a dirtbag. Eat it. Fuck you. Like, why would he go that way? That's not even where I'm standing at the moment. Game reads your inputs. Alright, we're back to the cheese balls, except it's worse. You watch. Alright, we got cheese balls and cats in this phase. Now just stay down here. Don't follow him. You don't want to go up there. Trash. You're trash. Give me candy. I want another candy. I want to be at full health. You're shit. You're shit. One of them should always give you candy. Every time. You know what? Fuck it, yeah. Fuck it. Just fucking stand here and fucking tank it. Just fucking tank it, bro. You're dead. You're dead. I've hit you a billion times. That worked. It worked. Just tank it. Save the health and then just stand there. Alright, thank you, chat. You finally named the film. Ghost with the Most was first. It was Jurassic Park. The new movie just came out, and there's an animated segment where they explain how they brought back the dinosaurs. Yeah. Good job, chat. It holds up. It's a fun movie to watch today. Cheating is the right answer? That's not cheating! That's a strat! You missed it by like a second. It's okay, chat. You did good, see? A movie that everyone has seen. If you haven't seen Jurassic Park, do let me know, but... it's a good movie. OG Jurassic Park is so awesome, yeah. See, chat knows. Holds up really well for 93. Especially, like, visually, you know? Impressive. You'll see who Thomas McSquattington really is once you look up DeviantArt. God. What's your opinion on the Jurassic Park sequels? So I've seen... It's been a long time since I've seen most Jurassic Park movies. I've seen the second movie and the third movie, the original ones. The Lost World and whatever the third one is. The second one I had on VHS, and I always wished it was the first movie because the second one was worse. It was a stupid movie. It's just a stupid movie, the second one. The third one I saw in theaters, that one's also a stupid movie. And it has like an annoying bickering couple in it. It's just like, good God. As far as the more recent stuff, the Jurassic World movies, I've only seen the first one. I saw it in theaters. That was in like 2015. I thought that was fine. Nothing more than that. I haven't seen any other ones. But I might watch more. You don't watch Jurassic Park. You've never seen it in your life? Really? The practical effects are so cool, yeah. Very impressive. Good stuff. Now, you haven't seen Jurassic Park? Alright. I mean, you know, I have to remember that my chat is of a different era than me. In a lot of ways. The original Jurassic Park was about how man should not play God, or it could lead to our own extinction, and then the majority of the sequels ignored that because money. Just like real life. You think the first Jurassic Park movie was pretty good. Very nice. Hi, Ramen21. Yeah, I just beat this. We had a really good strat. You don't play their game. You just stand there and attack it. Back from Ocean City? Ocean City? Sounds like a place in a game. There's got to be a place in a game called Ocean City that I'm not thinking of. People just want to see dinosaurs eat people, and that is understandable. Spinosaurus is the best. Spinosaurus is cool. I don't want to see I want to see them being sweeties. I like it when they're petting the Brachiosaurus. The other dinosaurs are cool when they're being badasses, but like, I do like the sweeties. You watched it with your dad. There you go. Star Wars Episode 3, Revenge of the Sith is already 20 years old. Yeah. Talk about something that doesn't hold up. I feel like even people younger than you have seen Jurassic Park. Yeah. I'd like to think a lot of people do. That's like a, you know, just a good time for the kids. They like dinosaurs. Can it be scary for the little ones? I was scared. Jurassic Park is an all-timer. I think most generations would have seen it, yeah. Yeah, I feel like that, but like I don't know today. Do parents show their kids that, or are their kids too busy on TikTok? They can't watch it because they can't put the phone down. I sound like a disgruntled old man. Ocean City, New Jersey, very cool. In my mid-20s, okay. That's alright. I have a thing against seeing people getting eaten. I can understand that. Genuinely makes me sick. Yeah, fair. I've seen Back to the Future at least. There you go. Thought Jurassic Park was awesome as a kid. I like seeing people getting ripped apart. Sure, yeah, no, it's exciting. It's exciting, but also scary. You know, it's mean. It's unnecessary, gory violence. But yeah. Okay, there. That's what I wanted to see. Flickering red, like pretty little flames. Your eyes can't hide it, Chris, without play. The knife grows dull. Haha, well, enough of that. We both have work to do. So if you want this mantle, hurry up and take it. If you can reach it. Hey, they filled my health up. Favorite dinosaur is Bulbasaur. There you go. Bulbasaur dino confirmed. A treasure chest. It's too high up to reach. Chad, I want it. Oh. Jurassic World just came out a few days ago. Was there another Jurassic World movie that just came out a few days ago? Favorite dinosaur is Tropius. I like where you're picking, chat. Tyrantrum. Like, Romancing the Stone. I haven't seen Romancing the Stone. What the fuck? Give me that chest. We can get it. I'm coming for you. I won't hurt you. I am you. Give me that chest. Your dad said his favorite dinosaur is Brontosaurus. Isn't that a fake dinosaur? Isn't that one that didn't actually exist? Brachiosauruses are real, but Brontosauruses aren't. Oh, here we go. Give me it. You open the treasure chest. Inside was Shadow Mantle. Shadow Mantle was added to your armors. Cool. I have this odd philosophy where I've seen the parodies before the actual film, so I have no interest in the OG films. I still haven't even watched the OG Star Wars films. Family Guy showed me that. Oh my god. That's... ugh. Ugh. That disgusts me. The idea that Family Guy would just fucking destroy Star Wars. Not that I'm a big Star Wars fan, but like for that to be your introduction to Star Wars, to be the Family Guy spoof of it. Blues Brothers, I've never seen that. Hey, Chris. What the hell are you doing? Being a tryhard all by yourself? You seriously enjoy this? Of course, games are fun. If you get all sweaty playing games alone, you're gonna end up like Birdly, right? Okay, enough bird noises, I get it. Anyway, here, stole you a drink. Now stop making us wait already. Stole you a drink. You found a flat soda. Chat, flat soda's the worst shit. This is the worst. I can't drink that. It makes me so mad. When you drink soda and it's flat, oh, it's like the worst experience. Living Dead and Rambo, haven't seen either of those things. Rambo looks violent. Living Dead looks campy. I don't like campy stuff for the most part. I don't like things that don't take themselves seriously. Is that really a surprise? It's a manhole. Let me in. Okay. The Blob, haven't seen that. Fright Night, I don't even know what that is. R2-D2 was Cleveland Brown and C-3PO was Quagmire, so I totally 100% associate these classic characters with the funny Family Guy characters. God damn it. I have seen Flubber. I don't remember liking it. I don't remember liking it, but I definitely saw that. That was everywhere back then. Bottom of the barrel. Hello. Welcome. I'm playing Deltarune Chapter 3 for the first time. I think we're going to do like some secret boss stuff right now. We're talking about movies. The Black Cauldron I've not seen, but I will be watching that for my Disney review series when we get there. Because that is a Disney movie in the order. Dark Crystal I've seen. Dark Crystal's weird, kind of uncomfortable. I've actually seen the whole series as well.
Chris, I was so scared I couldn't move. Ramwise.
Oh, my favorite character is scared. We should go save. Final Destination 2. Those movies are too, like, crass for me. It's just like, haha, look at these people get killed. Took you long enough.
Susie, look, I made it to level 2.
Level 2, huh? Chris, you're the tryhard. What do you think?
Chris? I'm sorry, Chris. I forgot all about you. I got so into playing games with Susie,
Huh, you should have seen it, Chris. He was actually raging at the falling arrow part. Same. Muppets Take Manhattan? I saw that a long time ago. I remember, I liked anything Muppets a long time ago.
I suppose I was not very chuffed by that dart. But I had fun. Sorry, did you want to play, Chris?
Dude, we need to seal the fountain.
Oh, right, how did I forget about that?
Let's go. The Rescuers. That's another one. It's another Disney movie I'll be reviewing. I remember that being a dull one. Rescuers Down Under is good. The original Rescuers is a dull movie from what I remember. Banjo the Woodpile Cat. Never heard of that. Alright, we saved. I want to go back in here. You gotta go to the right door. Okay. I want to go check on my little bunny thing. My sweet little character. Look at it. You alright? Is there any spookies in here? Someone behind the curtain. Did they check to see if they were hurt? If you were hurt? What? That was weird. Okay. SMA sock reveal. I think we can probably move on from movie discussions. Jesus, chat. Chat, we're gonna talk about what we talk about. If you're not interested, you don't have to get in on that, but like to try to like direct the entire flow of the conversation because you're not interested. Do you count all the studios Disney brought over the years, Disney films like Blue Sky? No. Disney, and they have a site that shows the Disney animated feature films. They decide. It's not me. Disney has decided what their feature films are. Some of these movies you never heard of, sure. A lot of these I haven't as well, like Xandaru. Like, what the hell is that? Free Willy was everywhere when I was growing up. I remember finding it boring. Dark Crystal was so weird. Yeah. Yeah. It's interesting. It's also a little dark for me. Those cowards don't count Cinderella 2. Maybe if they put it in theaters, they would. Even though it's literally better than most of their modern movies, and even the original Cinderella. The second one? You're going to bat for the second one right now? Oh, no. Okay, I misread. You said Cinderella 3. I take it back. I know you like Cinderella 3. If you were about to go to bat for 2. Gumby the movie? I didn't know there was a Gumby movie. Maybe I did at one point. I loved Gumby growing up. Alright, we gotta go to the end of this area. I think this is where the secret boss is gonna be. Fern Gully. Yeah, see... Fern Gully I don't think I would enjoy today. Now, I think we have a good little selection of items here. I'll check the storage. The final act draws near. I should read the whole thing. Cinderella 2 is a very nothing burger movie. I have no opinions on it, yeah. The Beauty and the Beast sequels. Lilo and Stitch movie. I ain't watching no live action. The wind blows fiercely as if it fears the night itself. Final act draws near. Very cool. All right. Now, these CD bagels, they restore 80. Do we have something better than that? This flat soda sucks. Flat soda someone already took a big sip from. It's even worse. Backwash flat soda? Can't wait for your 2035 reviews when you get to the Disney direct-to-DVD sequel so you can review Mulan too. I think the only way I would do the direct-to-DVD Disney sequels is if I received a lot of requests for it. I have no interest to do it myself. After we're done the Disney movies, we're going right to Pixar. And then after Pixar, it probably makes the most sense to do DreamWorks at that point, even though I don't like a lot of DreamWorks movies. And I'm also interested in doing Studio Ghibli movies, which would get nowhere near the praise other people tend to give them. You like how they kill Gumby Seuss in Gravity Falls? Give Shadow Mantle to Susie. Okay, we'll take a look. You only know Gumby because your mother likes saying that? Yeah, I grew up with it. I watched that. Hello, cute kitty. Welcome. We're about to fight a crazy secret boss, I guess, that Dame has said is very difficult. But if I beat it in good measure, Dame said he'd do fan art of Meowlin. I'll request Cinderella 3 until I die. Okay, no, I'm fine with requests. You really like Emperor's New Groove? I can say that movie is going to review very well. Favorite song of the chapter? Very cool. Very, very, very difficult. Okay. Did you beat 10 yet? No, 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 no. I haven't done the end of the game yet. No, I'm all blind to all of this. This will be my first time fighting the secret boss. I don't know what the secret boss is, and for reference, I would like to try to beat it on my first try, because I did that for Jevil and for Spampton. Just as a matter of fact, so I'd like to keep that going. So I'm gonna really focus. Chitty Chitty Bang Bang, that's just nightmares. That movie's nightmares, chat. Alright. Do we have any better things? What is this TV slop? Some sort of bland cafeteria food? The ice cream cone is soggy and saggy. Saggy cones? Alright, I think we're good on our inventory, but let's do the equipment thing. Ed, Edd and Eddy movie is kind of cool. Advice for secret boss: give the Shadow Mantle and Jevil's Tail to Susie. All right, I'll believe you. What is this Shadow Mantle? Shadows slip off like water. Greatly protects against dark and star attacks. Star attacks, okay. Whatever you say. Man, this is taking so much away from Ralsei. White Ribbon gives you the most defense. Take that. Magic goes down, we don't care. Chainmail, Jevil's Tail? Yeah, alright. But the defense, bro. I'll do it, I'll do it. And then you can have this. Now's my chance to be a big shot, chat. Don't give any good items to Ralsei. Okay, chat. Thank you for the vague guidance. Don't announce that you did the supervises in one shot. You're going to jinx it. Chat, what are you talking about? What? No, chat. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Chat, I do not believe in jinxing. I think that's nonsense. I think believing in jinxing is what creates jinxing. I don't believe in jinxing. That's stupid. Believing that something can go wrong because you jinxed it is what causes jinxes. Setup seems good, thank you. I feel good about it. I'm guessing you got the egg too. Yeah. I got experts in chat. They guide me to all of the things, which is really helpful because I'd never find those eggs otherwise. Howl's Moving Castle? Yeah. I was really into that movie actually, growing up. It's got some really nice visuals. The story's a mess. Okay. We walk. We're ready.
Look, there. I can see it. I feel the cosmos. There's the dark fountain. If we can just...
No. What are you doing? Where are you going? Ha 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 ha. There are still games to play, shows to watch. Laughs and screams, smiles and tears. Hey, Earthbound reference. Smiles and tears. Howl's Moving Castle is great. I didn't like the second half. I can kind of feel you on that. When Dad Jord tells us about the olden days. God damn it. Just wander back to your seats and we can... Enough of your dumb games. Why the hell do you want us to play so bad anyway? Chris. Chris knows why. Do you remember it, Chris? When everyone came over for the holidays? Back when I was just a little old TV. Everyone used to gather around my glow to watch the specials. Smiling. Laughing. Eating butterscotch pie. Wasn't that just so much fun? To watch me, I was so happy. Then, people stopped coming. This game is like anti-going outside. Everyone disappeared one by one. No one wanted to watch TV anymore. They were all on their phones watching TikTok. Was this Steven Universe? Every villain has a tragic backstory. No one wanted to play games anymore. Well, that's just fake. Fake news. I've been all alone. Until now. Well, happy TV. When the night appeared, the roaring night, and I was told that if I keep you three busy, I can have all the people watch me that I want. Okay. And I've been having so much fun playing with you all. I just don't want it to end. So, please, just say it with me. Enough already. Miss. What are you doing? I just had this suit de-axed. We're done messing around. Have you eaten any spicy food? I love spicy food. I haven't had any today. Give back Toriel now. Alright, I get it. I get it. I really get it. Talking. I've been doing too much. Talking. No more questions. What you need is another physical challenge. That's right, folks. One last challenge. 1,000 points or bust. Can you do it? Okay. Minigame. I love TV. We'll do that. We'll do that. Popular boy. Rawl say HP change equals score. Excuse me? You said I love TV! Conserve your items, don't use revivements, try to use the minigame option as much as possible. Okay. Manwich with spicy pepper seasoning? Too much? Sounds good. Oh, we got score. He couldn't help but give some score. Defend when you're not using minigame. Okay. 1,000 points. Just 1,000 points and I'll give it up. But don't think it's gonna be easy because today, we've got an all-star cast. Don't attack, okay? The stars. Don't touch that dial, things are heating up. Okay. So... can we do mini? We can do this mini game. Play game 8%. I mean, I'll try this. Everyone gets ready to play. So our star contestants have contested our stars. But can they survive another physical challenge? Dodge fire. Shit. Don't go that way. Don't touch that dial. Okay, cool. Remember to go backtrack to the previous save point after this battle. Okay. No way we can use that take. Cut. Cut, I said. Cut. Smash cut. Whoa. Alright. This fight's WarioWare? Cool. What do you think the Shadow Crystal boss is going to be? I have no clue. Let's see. I'll come up with something. A nightmare that Toriel has. Okay. Now let's see. Minigame. Get a heal in. You and Susie get ready to play. Or I'll say cast heal prayer. Sick of the classics, we'll make them Neo. Neo shows, Neo programs. Just watch, watch, watch. Oh no, bro. I remember now. Okay. That was fun. Hear that whine? That's your cat asking for a walk. My kitty doesn't want to walk unless it's to the food bowl. We need to keep defending. You guys are so good, it's making me laugh. How about we play you a rim shot? I don't know what that is. But I don't know how I feel about how it sounds. Okay. We gotta try this one. You and Ross say get ready to play. Hi, fan of Yoshi. We're fighting a crazy weird boss. Who says an old CRT can't learn new tricks? Look, the 6 p.m. show? I'll show it at 5. Shit. How do I do this? Okay. Alright, okay. Alright, I think that went well. Okay. Ratings? I'll show you charisma. HD is nothing when you got nostalgia. Sure. You know what? Fair point. Oh, this shit. How do you shoot again? You gotta remind me of these things, game. I don't remember. They all do the same, except the ones with just Susie and Raul say cost more TP compared to all three. I guess because you're getting like another move because you can use the other character to do something. I guess that's the idea there. Okay. So then doing minigames with her is nice because then I can heal with him. I see. Alright. Susie, you liked watching, didn't you? Come on, come on, tell him, tell him. What are we doing? Okay. Where's the audience? Where'd they go? Where are they? Okay. HP's getting kind of low. I think I would like to use an item. We could do this again. And then we could use... What's the thing? Tell me what it does. Okay, there it is. It's over there. Heals team 30 HP. Let's use the spaghetti code. Okay. Hello to your brother, SMA. If one physical challenge isn't enough, how about a double feature? Shit. Not this one. We were all stay tied up. Okay. Oh my god. Shit. Okay. We're taking a lot of damage. We're gonna have to start healing. Like, using stuff, because the HP is getting low. We'll try to maximize this. Defend. Defend. Heal Chris. Okay. Tell him, Susie. Say they don't need to throw me away. Delicious. And repeat. I'm still marvelous. I'm still mysterious. Toriel ought to know she doesn't need a new TV. Shit. Okay. We can do... No. I want to heal again. I want to heal again. Okay. Chris, I watched you grow up. Just admit you need me already. Alright, alright. Okay, I'm ready to act. I'm ready to act. Everyone gets ready to play. You want me to have fun too, don't you? Isn't that a little bit why you... Okay. Alright. Shit. How do you do this? Okay. Take it. He does so much damage, man. He does so much damage. Sorry, we can do our heal strat. Heal yourself. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Sorry, that was out of line, folks. Back to your regularly scheduled programming. Oh, come on now. Cowabungadero. That's the smooth taste of TV time. There's your Ninja Turtles. No! Stay healed up. How about a little slice of life? Alright, okay. Alright. Fresh from the juice, fresh from the juice. Yeah, here we go. Let's get everybody's fully healed now. How about we play you a rim shot? Stop saying that. Okay. Okay. It's TV time. Oh, God. Bounce the ball. Bro. Ugh. Maybe use Popular Boy with Raw Say. I don't even know what it does. I guess I'll read it. Tennis in Shambles as a Switch can be played in handheld mode, not requiring to play on the TV. Yeah, there you go. You can still enjoy your video games without a TV. Don't want to work. It's okay. Technology can be fickle at times. Popular Boy, but I want to heal. I need the healing. HP change equals score? What? I don't understand that. You can cheese the rhythm game by just spamming both buttons. Oh, so it's not like bitchy about it, huh? Like you could just go mad? I wasn't sure, like if it was the kind of thing that would punish you if you pressed the buttons when you weren't supposed to. PC players playing with a TV monitor, yeah. I gotta go for the heal. Alright, what are we doing? Ooh, okay, this is fun. Very fun. Oh, fucking this one. Eat it, golden boy. Aha! Okay, good. The score is looking good. We can minigame it. Let's do it. What do we got? Oh, shit. Damn it. You're back for more, huh? Golden boy. You asked for it. Time for the grand finale. We got him over to 1,000. That's what we want, right? That's what we wanted. I won. I won, though. Oh my god. No damage equals points. Triple defend. Okay, defend. Alright. Street Fighter music? I kind of hear you on that, actually. That's it. It's time for the final episode. What will happen to our heroes when they realize this show is never gonna end? Shit. Asshole. You're an asshole. Dirtbag. You're a dirtbag. You're a dirt. No, you're a dirtbag. Fuck you. You fucking game. Assholes. Wow. This is just mean now. Stupid. Okay. Look at them all pointing. Prioritize the defense. Good call on the defend there, chat. Alright. Remember to go save after the fight. Thank you, chat. Okay. Well, look at all of our outfits. Hey, he's a little doggy. And then Ralseo's a little bunny. Go back to the green room to stock up on healing items. What's the best healing item? No, no, no! No! Now he's tiny. That was your favorite boss fight in video game history? Wow. Alright, yeah, no, it's fun how they work in the minigames. It's like WarioWare minigame challenge. I just wanted to be watched. I just wanted you to look at me. One last time. Since a little while ago. All that I've been broadcasting is the same reruns over and over. I don't have anything anyone wants to watch anymore. I'm irrelevant. I'm junk. I don't want to be thrown away.
Mr. Tenna, I understand how you feel. To want to be important, to be useful. Perhaps you might not be watched much anymore, but that doesn't make you a failure, Tenna. You've brought smiles, light into Lightner's lives, to Chris's family and friends for so long. So there's nothing to be ashamed of. If that ever comes to an end, Darkners all become obsolete eventually. But we aren't real, Tenna. We shouldn't make Lightners worry about what happens to us. It'd just make them unhappy, wouldn't it?
Maybe you're right. But Hey, you want to know what I think?
Susie?
I think you don't have to take being thrown away. Let me tell you, I've never really been able to make friends. I was always the scary girl, the bad kid. The only times anyone ever got close to me were as a joke. And even if I did start to make a real friend, I'd always end up moving away. Are you allowed to say who the final boss of Xenoblade Chronicles 3 is? I don't think anybody here cares about Xenoblade Chronicles, so I don't think it would be a problem, but... Need to get into Undertale and Deltarune. I do know many of the characters and plot points, but I have to check them out for myself to fully understand what they're about. Sure, yeah, no, jump in, see what you think. Start with Undertale, I would say. Swap all the weak healing items for TV dinners. Okay. Deluxe dinners. All right. When I moved here, I thought it would be the same thing. I felt like you. I felt like a broken toy no one wanted. Chris's mom saw me, Toriel. Saw me sitting on the bench in the graveyard crying. She asked me what was wrong and told me everything was going to be okay. took me to the diner, bought me a hot chocolate, talked to me, told me I'd make friends. That gave me hope, even just a little. I like how most villains to redeem themselves in video game movies and TV shows. To me, it's good for a villain to have depth. Sometimes you can get away with a villain who's just evil or crazy. But, I do think that it's good to have some kind of layer to a villain of motivation. And recently, that hope's been growing. Because now I have friends. Real friends. Friends I want to keep. Chris, Ralsei, Lancer, Toriel too. Even though I thought I was broken. I just needed to find the right people, you know? So, don't worry, dude. Someone out there wants you, promise. Chris, you'll help me ask around town, right? Someone's gotta want a TV. You'll help me? Susie, you're incredible. You're amazing. No, you're marvelous. I feel electric. I feel like $1,000,000. This must be what hope feels like. We're inventing a Hall of Fame just for you. But you gotta give back Toriel. She's got people that need her too. I understand. I know it's not what the knight wants, but Chris, Susie, good contestants deserve a good prize. This way. And he does his old dance.
Susie.
Hear that, Ralsei? No one's gonna get thrown away. Not you, not me, not Chris. Got it?
Got it, Susie.
Well, let's go. So chat, that whole thing was optional? That felt like important story stuff, all of it. All the interactions and everything. I guess I'm assuming it's optional because this isn't where we were going before. Audiences bitch about villains always being misunderstood, and that is oversaturated. That it is oversaturated. But what if irredeemable villains themselves come to be oversaturated? You just need something. You need something. Like a villain that is just I'm evil. Like Ganondorf. Sometimes that can work if it's done really well. If they're reprehensible in a sense, you can get behind it, but generally it's not a compelling villain. I am compelled by motivation, by both the positive characters and the negative characters. So I like clear motivations. Any theories on who the knight is? No. My brother? I'll guess that now. It's the first character that came to mind. Don't tell me, chat. Don't tell me. You like pure evil villains? All right. That was not the optional boss. He was mandatory. Jord has a brother. No. No, Chris's brother in the game. I don't have a brother. Thanks for chilling, Rick Martinez. Have a lovely day. I like both pure evil and motivation-based villains, but you need to pull off pure evil very well. Yeah. Yeah. Jord has a sister. My chat's trying to figure out my life. I like those who are tragic, misunderstood. The thing is, that also can be annoying to me. If it's too much over the top, like, oh, woe is me, then I'm annoyed. Then I'm like, you're an annoying asshole who took your bullshit out on other people. I want like a different kind of motivation, like not tragic, but not nothing, if that makes sense. Like, let them work towards something else. They want it. They're an old woman. They're an old woman who lives next door to the new Pokemon trainer who's gonna get their first Pokemon. She hates that fucking kid. She hates that kid so much that she goes out on her own journey to destroy that kid's dream of being the Pokemon master. She is going to beat him at all of the things, and you play as the old lady, so you're actually playing as her. Give me that game. A Hanna-Barbera Pac-Man cartoon. I didn't know about it. Most are villains who are near pure evil. Not redeemable villains, but maybe villains with a sense of honor. Give me something. Give me something they care about. I've written a villain who's been locked up in a single room with nothing for 10 years, growing so insane and hateful for a single person he plans to rewrite the continuity of the universe. That's just selfish. What a selfish asshole. That guy sounds like he'd piss me off. A strange calm washes over you. Put the save in. Now let's go get food. Just selfish villains make me mad. They don't have to be selfish. They could just want something that's different from a person. I feel like people are insistent on writing villains as like... In a lot of media you see, it's like... I'm crazy and selfish. You'd grow insane being alone in an empty room for 10 years. Yeah. You're still an asshole. Like, you're an asshole if you think that you have any right to get involved with other people's lives and business. I just get mad, chat. I get triggered. I get triggered when villains make things about their problems. Get over yourself. Get over your damn problems. We all have problems. You need to start taking more responsibility for your own problems and blaming other people. Due to the devaluation of points as currency, this machine now only accepts dark dollars. We apologize for the convenience. The execution is important in all cases. Yeah, for sure. For sure. What do we buy here? The vending machine. Here we go, chat. Deluxe dinners. Classy meal for big shots. 140. We have a lot of money. Ginger guard. I could buy this. I could buy this. I'm mad because my life wasn't as glamorous as others, so I will take my revenge against everyone I've never met because I feel like it. Yeah, so here's the thing. Like, I get it. It makes sense that some people would get to that kind of point. There are people who just, like, are at a brink where they want to take it out on other people. But, like, I feel like that is such a level of basicness that humanity should be past. The fact that people can go to that level is just like, get a fucking clue, man. A villain like that would be pretty good if they were recognized as being petty and taking things way out of proportion. Yeah. There's a normalcy to blaming others and taking out your aggression on others that I don't like. In reality and in media. Buy one ginger guard. Okay, I'll get it. Item bought. The gavel slams. What you just said there matters to me a lot as someone who's been blamed for things that weren't my fault. Yeah, people are so eager to blame other people for their problems. Drives me nuts. To pick up our convo about censorship of references to death in some places of media, it is clear directly through actions and dialogue that Scratch and Grounder want to kill Sonic. You're bringing this back? That's messed up, man. Why do they want to kill him? That's fucked, dude. Like, they're fucked up. It's not nice to kill people. He rewrites the continuity of the universe because he realizes the person he grew he hates to hate, he's had such an impact that just killing him wouldn't be enough. So selfish, man. Who do you think you are? Use the rest on deluxe dinners. Yeah, we'll do that. You guys got funny takes. I like Cyrus from Pokemon Diamond, who is evil because the universe isn't to his liking. What are you on about? Didn't like the way your bed was positioned, so screw this universe. Yeah, see, I hate villains like that. A lot of Pokemon villains are crap like that, where it's just like, I'm selfish, so I feel like I have the right to say how other people's lives and how the world should be run and shit. It's just like, have you heard of live and let live? That is a phrase that a lot of people need to adopt more, even today. and just fully understand what that means. Yeah, no, people's problems, like, let their problems be their problems. Recognize when, like, somebody can blame you for shit, recognize when it's their problem. As much as they want to blame you. Like, sometimes, you know, you are at fault for a thing. But it's important to be able to see when it's like, you know what? It's actually your problem that you're just throwing onto me because you don't want to take responsibility. The plant has too much water. Y'all know I don't like that. That water stuff. That person actually locked him up in that room, but that was only because they were neglected by him, which led into a fight. Communication, chat. People just need to communicate. No joke, you legit give good life advice. Chat, that's such a nice thing to hear. This is just my beliefs. I know we're here to just play games, but the topic is gonna come up as we talk about things. But I do appreciate that. Cyrus wanted a new world where spirit doesn't exist. Like, what does that even mean? He wants bland world? So go live in bland world, Cyrus. You don't have to make everybody else do your shit because you have problems. In the Sonic movies, because of the execution, it is clear that Sonic doesn't just represent a mere nuisance to Robotnik, but everything he stands against, so it's a lot more understandable there. I thought there was an execution in the movies, based on how I took that. Alright, we gotta buy these dinners. Load me up. Alright. Are we good? Let me see how we're looking. Our leader is gone. Let's continue to cause havoc on the next region. Next door, to then go to the radio tower to hope Giovanni will hear our plea to go back to Team Rocket. Give me a bitter old woman, chat. Who wants to do something just because she doesn't like a specific person. It's still selfish, but it's a way to write a villain where it's like they don't think the whole world's about them. They have a reason to dislike that one person. Another cool antagonist I wrote was one that became a mercenary because their wife was murdered and they grow fond of the one they're supposed to kill but still feels obligated to. Very complex. We need more land to build more houses. They say that in Pokemon. Why doesn't Giovanni just straight up murder the main character? You like it when protagonists are old men? Like in Up. Sure. Give us more variety. I want to play as a Deku in a Zelda game. Make the whole game about a Deku warrior. Link's not even in the game, but it takes place in the Zelda world. It sounds awesome already. Where is Link? I don't like this. This is different. Where's Ganondorf? I can't play this. God damn it. Give me my dinners. Okay. 120. These CD bagels out of here first. Exec buffet. So I have no idea. I don't even know what this does. Is this good? I'm doing the 140s. Yeah, give me the 140s. All right, 120, 140, 140 max. So yeah, those are the revives. I don't know what this exec buffet is. Should I trade that out? Oh, it's the best team-wide heal. We'll bring that. We'll bring that. I guess we'll get one more deluxe dinner to replace this candy for 20 more HP. It's worth it. We take it seriously, chat. We take our prep seriously here. This is lodestone. We gotta remember to equip the thing we bought for Chris. Get to use the revive dust? Maybe last stream. I didn't get one this time. I was replaying Wind Waker on NSO, and I think it's hilarious that Link left Hyrule and then Ganon escaped. The people prayed to the gods, and the gods' response is to nuke everyone with water. That will stop him. It didn't. Okay. Now, what do you like for your ginger guard? This will give you 2. Get that defense up. Okay, great. Our Lord N has ordered that all trainers must release their Pokemon. At least it's a different motivation. I'm so exhausted by the motivation of taking over the world in things. It's just like a lazy way to try to get the player to care about the conflict. You live in a world. What if they took my world over? Now I care. Save tension items for chapter 4. I will. I can do that. You might want to use the tension max. Yeah. We'll see what we can do. It is established in the first episode why he sees Sonic as a thorn in his side. He mentions ruining my plans, help nice people, even in the later episodes make it seem arbitrary. Yeah, come on. You getting mad at somebody for helping people out? Like, you're fucked, dude. Eggman's a jerk. Wait, we should save. Let's save again. Remember what I said about having Scratch, Grounder, and Coconuts as Team Rocket in my AU? I do remember that. Every time shit goes down in Hyrule, there's a king named Ganondorf. Why do they keep naming their king Ganondorf? It's literally one guy. They just name him something else. It's King Richie! Evil King Richie has come. And then he tears off his nameplate, and there's another name underneath it, and it says Ganondorf. Then he tears that off, and it says Ganon. 2 bosses in chapter 4 that can be cheesed with the tension max. Okay, interesting. Lysander wanted to make a new, more beautiful world. Yeah, Lysander sucks. Audience, would you please stand up and clap for our winners? For outstanding kindness and bravery, the Lightners have won the grand prize. Now we're gonna fight a nightmare. We're gonna fight a Toriel nightmare. Here you go. She's all yours, folks. How wonderful. The family's all together again. Now you can all finally... Okay. It's it, Tenna. The TV man is gone. Who the hell are you? If you don't tell us who you are, then... Alright, I see, like, antler-like things. Is this a relative of, the Deer Girls? That's my guess now. Best mini-boss of the game? Yeah, I'll definitely, like, aim to not cheese bosses if I can. I do like to kind of get an idea of the design. It's funny how iconic Ganondorf is when he's appeared in 4 games. The people equate Ganondorf to Ganon as well, you know? And the games that he is in are some of the most popular played Zelda games. Like, what does that even mean? Yeah. The father's your guess? No. I think she has another relative. When we were sitting in front of the TV, I saw more characters with antlers. She might have a sibling, and she probably has a mom. Just because the villain's motivation sucked doesn't mean the threat itself isn't any more real. Sure. That's fair. I just like to be able to get into it. Rudy's in the hospital, yeah. Okay. If you don't tell us who you are, then... Ooh. It's a cutie. Get eaten. Like hell we're letting you take her. Chris, Ralsei, come on. This super boss could just be its own unique thing. It doesn't have to be anybody, I guess. The Roaring Knight appeared, so is this the knight they've been talking about? Ooh, this music, huh? You're back and you're so mad right now? I'm sorry, cute kitty. You will not win this on your first try. No, chat. The shadow boss is still encountered no matter what you do at the end of the chapter, but he's meant to be unbeatable without the shadow mantle. So the shadow mantle is why I can beat the boss? Defend with everyone, prioritize Rude Buster. Jeez, okay. Okay, I did read the backstory, fan of Yoshi. You can't spare him attack. Alright. Don't defend with everyone, attack with everyone. Remember, Rude Buster can do extra damage if you press the confirm button when it's about to hit an enemy. Alright, so I could either, like, unleash a bunch of attacks or defend to use Rude Buster. I think I understand, chat. No mercy. I'll try fighting it. Chat, I never used the fight command, so it's gonna take me a minute to know how to do it. Okay, wasn't sure what was going on there. Alright. That was a lot of damage. You attack a bunch, that's much faster. Okay. If you use the hold breath action, it permanently speeds you up. Hold breath? Permanently speeds you up. I already want to heal. I already want to heal, man. Can make more precise movements and slow down by pressing the run button? Weird. Okay. Fight. Pacify it. If you die, you can't retry it unless you exit and re-enter the game. Okay. Chris held their breath. Their heartbeat quickened. The soul now moves faster. Okay. Okay. Didn't go too bad. Can only use hold breath once. Okay, so we're powered up. We got it. We got the effect active. Rude Buster. When you have 50% to use Rude Buster with Susie. Oh, okay, I thought you needed 100. Okay. Rude Buster, rude damage. Okay, chat. I'm not used to using it, so I did not press a button. Didn't know how that was gonna go down. Okay. So, this is a fight that you're supposed to lose. So chat, I'm not sure I understand these things. So you can beat this fight? This is like essentially the secret boss of this? It's meant to be impossible without the Shadow Mantle, which I had. Reload your save after you've seen the credits. Which is in like 3 minutes. Huh. The Shadow Mantle is more of a secret boss than the Knight. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to understand here. But you're saying play through the rest of this, and then it'll just reload or something like that? We'll reload it, and then we can fight it again? Continue the cutscene to get to the end. Okay. No, you can't. You can't take her.
Hey, you, stop! Police! What the hell is going on here? You've got some explaining to do, punk. Hey, what are you doing? Put me down.
It is very Necrozma-like, huh? Hey. Hey, where the hell are you going?
Hi, meh.
She's sleeping peacefully. She's dead.
Chris, I'll be fine. You do whatever you need to.
You're just alone? You're here with us. You're here with us, cute kitty. You can't actually win against the Knight. That's what Chad said. They said to continue now. And then we fight the Knight again after we reload, right? Hello. Look at all these things. I don't know what they are. You can't retry without a completion save. Got it. You can win, it's just really hard. Okay, yeah, well, we'll try it again. I do have the Shadow Mantle, yeah. Can't see anything. Chris. There's some kind of door here. We're in the light world? Wait. Chris, I still see someone. They're down there. Off we go. Down here, past the church. Yes, I did see your messages, fan of Yoshi, but it's just not a good moment for me to read them. With what's going on in the game. Hey, open up. Undyne, Officer Undyne, say something. Hey, this is a joke, right? You're about to come out of there, right? Little calculator? What the hell is this? It's some sort of electronic lock? Chris, what the hell is going on? Why did they take Undyne in here? And were they trying to take Toriel? Why were they trying to take Toriel? What the hell are they doing, Chris? Like, if the cops... It's no good. The door, it's solid steel. This weird panel. If we could just get someone to tell us how it works. But we can't, right? Deltarune hype, heck yeah. We can't tell anyone about this, right? Because you saw that smoke, right, Chris? There's gotta be a dark world in there. If anybody else went in there, they'd... Toriel, she's still in the... Damn it, I hate to give up here, Chris, but... Let's just go seal that fountain. I did the night Mantleless on my phone. Skill issue. Mantleless. On the shelter was a strange panel. It looked like a digital security lock. There were 3 entry fields and 3 symbols besides them. One had a pine tree beside it. One had an officer's badge beside it. And one had the Deltarune. Strange ending. Right? Strange ending. So the Necrozma thing, the knight or whatever, it took Undyne, who's not really been a character in the game up until now, like outside of being in the town, into that shelter thing, and then there's the dark fountain back in our house still, and Toriel's in there, but sleeping or something? I don't know, the knight beat us up. Okay. Keep playing chapter 3. Right? This is what I want? Once upon a time, a legend was whispered among shadows. Cool. Show me the thing. Go kill the Roaring Knight. We'll go kill him. We'll do it. Here we go. We're back. Okay. Do we have all our items? We do. So it, like, didn't save after we completed it, essentially. Imagine they didn't release Chapter 4 and was just given this ending. Too bad. Wait until 2026 to find out what happened to that police woman. Undyne is one of my favorite characters in Undertale. So I'm on board with her being more of a part of this game. Let's see your armor set. I got the classics. Chat, help me out here. We got that for him. We got the Shadow Mantle on Susie with Devil's Tail. And this stuff. Yep. Okay. I guess we used to go do the fight, right? Keep attacking and dodging. Equip Saber 10. Yeah, that probably would have been good. Maybe swap around the weapons. Well, too late, chat. Too late, chat. We'll give this another attempt for now. Tenatine Pink Ribbon for Crisp. Shadow Mantle and Dealmaker. Raw say anything, mostly to Lodestone. My chat's got, like, max strats for the equipment. Let's see. I don't know. We'll give it another attempt. We'll get a use, try to get more of a handle on the moves, but, like, you gotta kind of learn these moves. Could also give Ralsei Devil's Tail. He had it originally. Chat told me to move it over to Susie. Alright, let's fight the thing. So mad. Alright, here's the attempt. We should probably do this first thing. And then, just... hold your breath. Okay, too early. All right, that went well. Wow, way too early every time. Not used to it. Okay, Susie taking the hits there. Attack. Rude Buster. And then you are gonna use an item on Susie. Now I gotta remember to press the button so you get more damage. I don't think I did it in time. Okay. Okay, this move just kills you. Alright. Yeah, that move's bullshit, huh? Very interesting. Your loss here is all but guaranteed. And yet, you persist. If you are so determined to try once more, then shall we hasten? Hey, very nice. Make it go quick. The best strategy for the fight is defending and using Rude Buster since the knight is not very strong against magic. I'm getting mixed signals. People in chat tell me the best thing to do is just keep attacking. Other people in chat tell me to defend and use Rude Buster. All right, fight again. I like a nice quick fight again option. I'll tell you that. All right. Attacking and Rude Buster is faster. I've tried both. The optimal strat isn't really known yet. It's still pretty new. Yeah, all right. All right, we'll keep, well, let's do the thing again first. We gotta do the hold breath and attack. Almost. Okay. Got a lot of TP off that. That's good. Okay. Okay. We like that. Attack. Rude time. Attack. Okay, better, better. Okay, this is the move where you just fucking get killed. Focus on dodging. Good, much better that time. If you want to use items, use them with Chris over the other two because they get a massive attack nerf in this fight. What do you mean by that? Susie and Ralsei have an attack nerf? So then wouldn't I use them to heal? They is referring to Chris. Okay, yeah, confusing. Got it. Okay, so Chris... Got it. Unless Chris is the only one left and they get a buff? Chris damage is cut in half. Got it. Weird. Star Fox reference, thank you. Yeah, no. I'll do my best. Rude Buster. Early. This is a new one. Okay. And so you meet with the same fate. Shall you try once more? Sure. So if you know me, chat, you know that I famously detest things in games that are about learning through trial and error. I know that's what most games are, really, when you break them down. But I find, like, trial and error perfectionist gameplay very frustrating and not fun. Doing a thing over and over and getting better at it is actually really not fun to me. But that's how this goes. Like, the other secret bosses, you know, I mean, I know that you don't have to beat this fight or anything, but the other secret bosses I felt were a lot more better balanced because they have leeway, whereas this fight does not seem to have much leeway. Unless he wins on this attempt. This is my attempt for the fan art? Okay. You should probably get the best armor and use the least risky strategy. I'm fine with just, like, doing it, you know? We don't have to, like, min-max it all. We'll just keep doing it until we do it, you know? I think this is doable. You just have to learn the moves, really. Okay. Now, attack. Just keep attacking. Alright. Now the next one, I remember the next move he uses. Did we hold breath on this? I don't remember. Would the option be here if we did? I don't think we did. Just do it again. This fight would take hours if you were not planning to it from chapter 1. Chapter freaking 1 for revivement. The option does stay. Hold breath is permanent. I don't think I used it, though, on this attempt. I don't think I did. Nothing happened. Okay. I guess I did use it. That's alright. Okay. Minus 9999. So I don't understand that. Sometimes the attacks just are automatically an all damage kill if you fail them. We'll get you up. Okay. All right, the sword move. Bro, this sucks. This move sucks, dude. Well, we got through it. The knight can swoon. Swoon? Get you up and give you one of these. Great, new moves. This one's fun. A swoon is to kill to minus 999 without auto regen. Huh. I didn't know that, chat. Now let's see, I want you to heal Susie because, yeah. And then you can do that and you can do this. This is why the revivements are so important, yeah. Okay. Didn't think we'd still be standing, did you? A repeat? Nice, TP there. Alright, suddenly the north and east winds blew fiercely. Sure. I guess we'll just have an attack off. Almost. Thing is, you actually messed up picking a fight with us. Defend with Chris, he does awful damage? Is it really that bad? Awful? What Ramen said? Okay, I'll do it. First phase done, okay. The flavor text is actually a reference to the next attack. Huh. Okay. Your vision narrows. Your head is spinning. Defend, rude, and then you can heal up. You're all damn alone. Me, I got Chris and Ralsei behind me. Not the swords, not the swords. The worst shit, dude, the worst shit. You feel surrounded, okay. We're in damage control right now. I want something that revives everybody. We have to get a Ralsei because we only have one revive thing. If any party member is down, Chris gets back to his normal damage, and if both of them are down, Chris does around 100. Revive Susie? Okay. Even if you knock me down, as long as Chris, Ralsei are here. Yeah, Ralsei is kind of here. Okay. That's it. He didn't miss dust, he used it on Spamton. It's true. So yeah, again, I don't like fights like this, where it's like, now I'm using a new variation of this move, and like, you have to do all the work to get back to the new move again, and then he can use another new move on me, where I lose to, and then we can do everything again to get back to that point. Like, I don't like that kind of game design in any game. I complain about it in a lot of my reviews. Guessing you don't like roguelikes? I'll be honest, I don't have too much experience with them, but yeah. A lot of them. Like, I have played a lot of Hollow Knight, which has a lot of that similar kind of ideology of, learning a fight and dodging and stuff, but, yeah, I don't like that kind of design, and a lot of things do it, which is just like, well, you have to keep doing the thing over and over, and then you learn the thing, and then they throw something new at you, and then you learn that thing, and then they throw something new at you, and you do it over and over and over again, and I hate any kind of game design that makes me do something over and over. I think it's boring game design. Like, look, we have to do this whole beginning part of this fight again, because there's, oh, here's a new attack you don't know how to deal with. Yeah, I don't know how to deal with it. Oh, but you die because the fight's designed to just kill you if you don't deal with it correctly. Great. That's so fun. I love having to do the first part of this fight again. Okay. Yeah, that's right. You guys want me to defend with Chris. Now I'm getting flustered, chat. Getting flustered. What am I playing this on? The PC. Don't attack with Crisp unless someone is down, sure. PC with controller, yep. I am using an 8-bit 2 controller. Bro, you hit one. No, you can't make save states for this. This isn't an emulator. Yeah, this is on Steam. Can't you, like, revive with Ralsei's healing? Do you have to use revivement? I don't even remember. Don't revivement Chris, regular heal them. Got it. But, like, does items work? I forget. I don't think it does. Because it says heals downed ally. I think you have to use heal prayer. Okay. Items work. Then why would revivement be special? If items heal you from being dead anyway. What makes revivement special then? Like, can I just do this to revive, I'll say then? You are not ready for the fight. The problem is the night fight expected you to have perfect items. I don't agree, because here's what I don't agree with. I get killed, like, it does maximum damage if I get hit. Oh, because he's at 999. Got it. That's the purpose of that. Understood. Like, they kill you if you get hit. The problem is getting hit by moves that I don't know what they do. That's the problem with this fight, not my stats. Okay. Stood in some bad spots there. And so now, why don't you heal yourself, and then you can heal Chris. Not how the fights work without the attacks looping. You must do it perfectly. Yeah, like you have to dodge the moves perfectly to get through this fight. It's all about whether you're dodging them right or not. That's this fight. Okay. I'm doing it, chat. I want it. Okay. Okay. Let's think. What do we like? What do we like? I like a dinner on Chris. I like a rude buster from you. And why don't you throw a heal out? Okay. Fucking the swords, bro. Okay. Ralsei got wrecked. That's alright. Okay. We got through that time. Do you have another new move for me now to kill me now that I've gotten this far, game? So salty. Alright, revive Susie. Just attack, I guess. 27. As long as Chris has got a hand to lift me up with, you're never gonna win, you hear me? Well, I'm out of mints. Good luck with your sass talk now. You have a pretty wild final attack, oh boy. You felt lightheaded. You felt a migraine coming on. No, I feel fine, game. I feel fine. Sure. So give up. Final attack is wild but easy, like Javelin Spamton. Okay. Shit. Dirtbag, you're a dirtbag. Okay. The game is talking to you, Jord. Oh, come now. Deluxe dinner. Heal yourself. Rude Buster. Heal prayer. On yourself. Yeah. Okay. You know you can't win, so give up. Oh my god. Alright, we're in it. The world revolves around you. No. Heal Susie. You can attack. And you can heal Chris. $39. You won't even say a thing, huh? Bro, I got hit once! I get hit once and Ross says just, well, I'm out now. Because the move chose to do an insta-kill. Like, what? That's shit. That's too punishing. I don't like that. Okay. Got some lunch, very nice. One person dies, you can attack with Chris, sure. We'll do this for now. Man, I'm done talking. People like you just piss me off. Enjoy yourself, SMA, on your race. Fucking this move, dude, the worst shit. I don't know what you want. I can barely tell where the fucking hitboxes are. I can barely fucking tell where the hitboxes are because of how fast it goes. Do the whole fight again. Fuck you. Yeah, this is the kind of design I don't like in games. And it's why I don't like how much gaming has become focused on being difficult today, is because this is how games are difficult. It is play it perfectly. That's how games are difficult. Don't get hit because, oh, if you got hit once, your character's dead. It's stupid. Slightly user at the right of the box, okay. This and this. Do it all again. Isn't that so fun to just do the whole fight again? No, actually, it's not. My controller is not responding. I see. Just kill me. Just end it. So what happened was the game was deselected for a moment, which made it so I couldn't move. So yeah, just fuck this. Fuck it. Restart it. Nope, I don't care. Do it again. Kill me. Thank you. I don't know why the game deselected. Sometimes my computer will just prioritize another tab for some reason. Thank God the controller disconnect happened at the start of the fight. I know, right? Very good point. Okay. That, and that. Pulling up my Switch now and also trying to do this fight. You did the Chapter 4 one first try. Yeah, this one seems like it wants to be this extreme fight that you're not supposed to win. Like, that seems to be the point. Chapter 4 boss is nothing like this. Yeah, I imagine it would be more like the other ones, right? Okay. This fucking sword move, dude. Sure. Chapter 4 one is even easier than the other ones, yeah. It's not just, like, annoyingly designed like this. Okay. Like, this is totally doable. It's just the irritation of having to do it all again. Because of, like, what is essentially a cheap game over condition. Because you don't know the moves. And they just insta-kill, like, again, perfectionist gameplay. It's the only way, like, companies know how to make something difficult is to make you have to be a perfectionist at it. Yeah. Maybe it's comforting to know you're not the only one doing this fight right now. Yeah, alright. Okay, yeah. That move is such absolute crap. Like, it moves too quickly. I can't even follow it. Uh-huh. This attempt is a wash, huh? Yeah, it's a wash. Unless we can just avoid all damage for the rest of it. Oh, we get Chris up. Go yourself. Alright. That was good TP gain. Let's get Chris up. Be good to have somebody else here. Sweet. Get him back up. We could do this. Might as well. Might as well. You won't even say a thing, huh? Alright. Healing, not really helping me out. Man, I'm done talking. People like you just piss me off, yep. So I've heard. Oh, my favorite move is back. The one where you lose. Uh-huh. You didn't do it perfectly, gamer. All of your effort means nothing. Okay. Yep. The sword move is garbage. It's absolute trash. It's just trash design. Okay. Stop. Please stop talking. Just let me do the fight. You can defend. My patience wanes. What do we like? What do we like? Just do this now. Oh, we don't need to do that then. You. You. And you. Okay. Fucking sword move, man. So found the sweet spot. Sure. Okay. Wow. Wow. One move. One move. And just, oh, 9999 damage, whatever. You instantly lose because you got hit. So fun. I guess this. Yeah, he's not gonna have a hand to lift you up for long. Okay. This is a Mario and Luigi boss, yeah. Mario and Luigi is another good example of just like, oh, I'm using a new move. Do you know how to deal with it? Oh, take a bunch of damage and lose. And do the whole fight again. So fun. Let's see. You can do this. You can do your buffet. Now do this. You're coming. Good TP gain. You can just attack, I guess. Yeah, that was great. That was great. Susie is down, and I have no revivements to get her back up. I like, that's basically a fail state. I spare you. Yeah, end it. Just end it at that point. If they kill her and I can't revive her, that's it. Not interested. Does this thing have a health bar? Is that what I'm seeing? On the bottom screen? Let me check that. HP. So that thing's actually been going down, but it's been going down very slowly. Have we not even halfway killed this thing? Did you ever use the ball machine? I did, yeah. I did. There's a whole secret with it and everything. Don't worry about the health bar, you don't need to fully deplete it. Okay, no, that's good to know. Because if it was progressing at the rate that it has, where we haven't even gotten to like halfway killing this thing, I probably would just be like, fuck this. I did get 2 revivements from that machine. That's what we're using, chat. Okay, this. Okay. Okay. This boss looks fun. Also, seeing you fight this boss makes me not want to get this game, as I like to beat the game to completion. The other secret bosses were at least doable. This one seems to be a lot more trial and error. Again, it wants to be that level of difficulty where it's like, You have to keep doing it to get better at it. And that's what I complain about when we play Mario and Luigi, is it's so much learning through trial and error. In those games, and in this, and in a lot of games out there. That's why I'm not looking forward to the next Hollow Knight game. As much as I like the first Hollow Knight, I think Hollow Knight Hornet Silksong or whatever it is going to capitalize on the difficulty, because once a series is known for being difficult, that's like what it becomes about, because it wants to appease that crowd who wants to feel like they're better than everybody. It's the Cuphead syndrome. Yeah, I've never played Cuphead. That's why I don't, like, I first see myself hating that game, because that's the design of the game, is doing things over and over and as you get better at it. I do not agree with that design. I don't think it's fun in any game. It's what I complain about with Crash Bandicoot. That's just it in a different form, you know, like in the form of a platformer. It's why I hate the perfect run in Super Mario 3D World. I think the perfect run is shit. Stop going to hold breath. What do I want to do? Heal her. You can do this. And then you can defend. Even more hilariously, it's possible to get infinite revivements in Chapter 4. Really? Interesting. Yeah, I didn't care to even, like, look at the move that time. Okay, they died. What do you know? I know, I gotta get my head in the game, right? People will always say, like, oh, I feel so satisfied after I finally beat the thing. I never feel that, chat. I've never felt that. When I struggled with something like this, Path of Pain in Hollow Knight, the secret bosses in Kingdom Hearts, God mode in God of War, all of that stuff, I don't feel satisfied at the end. I feel fucking frustrated. I feel annoyed and frustrated that it was annoying in its design, and I don't feel satisfaction. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm that way, but it's the way I am. Alright. Yeah, it's a good thing we took a break from yesterday, too. Can you imagine me doing this yesterday? When I had lost my mind? One moment. Alright, chat, give me one moment. One moment. Okay, chat. Thank you for your patience. I am back and I feel renewed. I have renewed resolve to complete this. Won't be able to be in chat anymore, but will keep watching for at least 30 minutes. Thank you, Dame. We will beat this in the next 30 minutes. Who should be in Smash? What character? Amaterasu from Okami. Brothership did not come in. Okay. Let me think. Maximum focus here, chat. Dinner yourself. Buster him. Defense. Okay. Shit. Shit. Okay. Dinner. No. Defense. Rude Buster. And then you. I'm using the buffet. I'm doing it. Okay. I want more team heals. I want to be able to buy team heals. Alright, nobody died. Nobody died during that. I will express ship my copy of Brothership if your copy doesn't arrive by Wednesday. I want to see Jord play peak. In parentheses, mid. No, it'll probably come in by then. Okay. Dinner time. Dinner time. 43 is not bad. For a regular hit? Fuck, dude. Is it even worth getting him up? I don't think it is. I don't even think it is. $127. Now that's some damage. Okay. Use it on yourself. Yeah, use it on yourself. You can't have it just be her. Good, 46. Okay, this move is all right. Gives us a lot of TP. Now doing this part. Okay. More dinner. $130. Okay. All right. So at this point, revive. I'm getting Raw stay up now. Bro, that makes no sense. And you heal yourself. Okay. Oh, that was super sweet turn there. Wasn't that, chat? Now Ralsei gets to solo this. Okay. All right. Next attempt, chat. Next attempt. Maximum focus. Putting in the focus. I really wish you could buy, like, heal alls. Okay. Okay. 25. 41. Sure. Okay. Defend. Buster. Heal. Okay. Defend. Buster. Heal. Sword time. Bro, smooth. Okay. Your chest feels tight? Don't say that. Okay. Whoa, right on top of that. That sucked. Okay. Get him up. Oh, good. That was good. You. That. Okay. Dinner time for you. Rude Buster. Get some TP back. Dang. Dang. You get that. You get that. Bro, I just got him up. And then the first hit killed him again. Fuck you with that. Fuck you with that design. I feel like we gotta use this, right? Okay. Kill yourself. Oh, heal Chris. We need him. We need him. Okay. Now you can heal her.
Alright, I tried. Chat.
Think not. Think not. Not the swords. The swords are always where it's done. The swords are such crap, man. You can't even like get into where you're supposed to be standing before you die. All right, we'll try again. Yeah, I've seen your stupid fucking animation. Oh, how many times can you do the same fight? How many times?
But it's so rewarding once you finally get through it and beat it. You feel such a sense of satisfaction.
No, fuck off. Fuck off.
Effort is what makes it worth it in everything in life. I love effort.
Society has taught me that effort is what decides if something is worth it. Okay. Okay. Yep. Okay, alright. We're okay. Try arguing against Birdly about effort in games. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, the sword move.
The pinnacle of game design. Now, if you were a true gamer, maybe you wouldn't struggle with the sword move so much.
Bro. 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 38, hey. Okay, 30 from Ralsei, we'll take it. That was a rough go of it, huh? Okay. Oh, the sword move. How could I forget? Yep, great. So cool, so fun. Nobody said you had to do this fight, man. So fun. Get into the music now. Sure. Whatever you want. Why don't you choose your own hitboxes? That'll be a fun game. We'll just do what you pick. I'll go along with it. You can call what we do today. Rude Buster. Okay. And then I want you to heal the other one. Give up. You will give up. That move normally goes better.
You can do that, and then why don't you have a little attack, and then I'll give you the buffet time, maybe? Let's do that.
47, baby. Okay, yeah, that was great. Okay, that damage out. Oh, that was really nice. What a wonderful happenstance that was. I got hit and then I got 999 damage. Oh, but what am I supposed to do? How can I use Susie now if she has 999 for missing a single attack there? Oh no, I can't actually get her up, can I? And she's the one who does the damage in this fight. Oh my god, Deltarune, you are a 10 out of 10 game. I can't wait to do this fight again. And then I'll tell everybody that I did the fight 80 times and I'll feel so accomplished and I'll be applauded as the best gamer because I did it the way that was grindy. Such game design, such fun. Let's play again, chat. Can you wait? Good water. Okay, we do the hold breath and then we do if only you had one-ups. Then we'll do some attacks. Okay. It's an optional challenge. You can't complain about something that's optional in the game. Oh, you know what? You're right. I forgot that the government is forcing me to play this game. I have to play the game. You're right. Oh, wait a minute. No, I'm not being forced to play the game. Oh, so playing the whole game at all is optional, it turns out. So what do you know? When you say something is optional in a game, it turns out everything is optional in the game. So is that really a defense now? Is that really something that you can say about it? Oh, okay. Hi, Ghost. We're fighting the secret boss. We're fighting the secret boss, and we're super gamers here, so we're about to beat him. Jeez, what an annoying asshole. Why does he complain about games like this? It's just a game, dude. I appreciate a water advertisement. Chat, drink, Purified. Don't get the spring stuff. Purified's better for you. Just so you know. Just so you know, chat.
The fight's optional. You don't have to. You're not intended to beat it. You're choosing this.
Let's see. Heal you up. I'm having chicken fingers tonight, chat. I'm so excited. Oh, the sword move. Ghost, if you haven't seen this one, this is the best thing in the game. The sword move that kills you. I have many moments to edit thanks to for the content streamer, Jord. Thank you for all of the wonderful edits. I can't wait to see them. Called Jord Speaks Truth. He says what we're not willing to say. Playing the game at all is optional. Okay, give me, let's go to the buffet. And then we'll give him a rude buster. He's like, oh, she's so rude. She just hits me over and over all day with the buster. I told her she doesn't have to do this fight. But she doesn't listen. The teardrops of death. Valley Girl voice. Well, Jord, you know what else is optional? Paying your taxes, but don't tell my besties. Why bring it there? Why, chat?
Why are you the way that you are?
Give me some dinner. Eat my buster. I give her the swords, and she gives me rude buster right back. What am I doing wrong? How come every time I join these streams, it's you hating these games? Which streams? All of them? You feel it in your bones. You're like, I gotta get to the Jord stream. I smell salt. Revivement. And then we'll give you a dinner. We'll just play it safe for this turn. He's like, oh, you want these daggers? You gotta stay in the circle, gamer. You don't want to get one shot, do ya?
No, I don't.
Mr. Dink, you broke my hitbox? You broke my hitbox, game? Yeah. Oh, you think you're something else. You think you know how to do this. I have a spider sense for you being salty. There you go, chat. Use those senses. Develop them. 121. Okay, the homers are coming. This is a no homers club. I even threw in a superhero reference because I know how much you love those. My chat supports my interests. What are we doing? You have low health.
We'll give you a defend up and a rude buster, and then I'll use a healing thing on Chris. That's just how we are here on Patient Gamers. Oh, you got hit once. I guess somebody died because you got hit once. Here's another death. Do you have enough revivements, gamer? Oh, you only have one. I guess you can only revive one of them now because you got hit, what, 3 times, and they do maximum damage. That's such a fun design.
Okay. But it's good because it's hard. That's why it's good. You're just bad at it. The effort is what makes it worth it. Uh-huh. Oh, the sword move. Here it is, chat. Your fave. We all come for the sword move. And that's what happens every time. He's so proud of himself, too. I made you read those comments and those voices so I can call the stream edit Jord versus everyone. Let's try it again. Let's give it another whirl. Would you like to play Deltarune Secret Boss? Oh, I'll do it. I'll give it my all, I will. There we go. Hey, a big strike to start. So it seems as though I'm not getting better at the sword move. Would you say that, chat? Because I feel like it's going the same way every time the sword move comes up. I would say, even though I haven't beaten this, the Splatoon 2 secret boss is like a million years harder than this. Splatoon 2 secret boss is a whole other level of fucking bullshit. This is just tedious.
Do the whole fight again until you get to the sword move, gamer. Maybe it'll work out for you next time.
Okay.
But see, you're getting better at it. You're doing better at defending and attacking and timing. Don't you feel rewarded?
No. I don't. I feel like my time was wasted because of bullshit perfectionist demands. If only I had Boo Biscuits to practice the sword move. Sure.
My Boo Biscuits.
Got some fresh Boo Biscuits coming out of the oven for you.
I love your Boo Biscuits. Especially when I play Mario and Luigi.
Instantly killed. Okay. Oh, we
48. Oh, if only you had enough.
Okay.
Welcome to the reaction stream, where we react to attacks in a game. I'm doing my best.
Why you gotta be trolling so much? Just play it. Okay. Here we go. We're gonna do this again. And then I'm gonna give you a dinner.
We can do it. We can do it. We can do it, we can do it, we can help our Cinderella.
Disney will come for me. Okay, the sword move.
Let's be sword masters. You think Link has the master sword? Wait until you see my skills.
Nobody died. Jordan when everyone left chat. Hot Belgian waffles. Wait, I'm alone. I can swear for real. Stupid. Sure. That's good. That's funny. That's a funny joke, man. You know you can dodge the lasers at the end, right? I do. I'm not good at it. I'm trying. I'm trying to get to the spot. I'm trying. You know you can trust. No, my chat's lost confidence in my ability to discern the fight.
Heal prayer.
Okay, we got this move. Okay, okay, nobody died. Chris, I believe in you. Thank you, chat. Thank you, Ralsei. It's Grunkle Stan from Gravity Falls. Yeah, I know. It's good stuff. A show with actual humor. It's an enigma, but it exists. Okay, heal up. Oh, we're doing this one. The Dance of the Umbrella. Fuck. That went bad, man. That went bad. You. Yeah, that shadow thing really does help, huh? Alright, the star move. Okay. Generous. So generous.
My generous game. Dear generous game, thank you for being so generous as to end that move before I got killed. You're always looking out for me.
God damn it. Oh, this one's going really bad. Holy shit. Okay, that was good. That was good. No damage. I'd like to go back to the Cuphead topic. You dismissed it without even playing it, much like how I dismissed Gravity Falls without even watching it. I'm open to playing Cuphead. I'm open to playing it and experiencing it. I can still have, like, an opinion on it. But the thing is, are you open to watching Gravity Falls? Are you open? That's the difference maker, chat.
The difference maker.
I really am losing it. Remember how yesterday everyone said you were almost done with this game? I know, right? Can you imagine if I was doing this yesterday? What's your opinion on puzzles? I like puzzles. Some are fun, some can be super tedious and annoying. Depends on, like, what the puzzles are like, you know? That is more than I can say for watching Gravity Falls. Once again, I have failed you. You wouldn't even try it! What if we watched it together with pizza? Bro, I can't do this move. I found a spot. I did it. I dodged the lasers. If you had done this yesterday, you would have hit your computer with a hammer. I don't have a hammer. At least not in my room. I got a pair of scissors that could cut the computer up. What are we thinking? Some dinner time?
Is it time for dinner? Time for dinner?
Your heartbeat becomes twisted. You're telling me, game. Basically the same thing the knight did to Tenna. Whoa. You're bribing me with pizza. Anything's fun with pizza. Okay. I think we can win this round. So what do we want to do now? Keep everybody healed up while also hitting him. Here's how we do that. Heal. Hit. And heal her. Ooh, that one went bad. This is new, chat. This is new. That was new. This is new. We haven't gotten this far. I never liked that, oh, you haven't seen or played it yet argument. So me not watching, say, Has Been Hotel because I don't like the comedy means I didn't give it a fair shot. No, I saw many clips and I saw what it offered, so I'm not interested. I will say in the case of like shows, media, movies and stuff, I do think it's fair to make a judgment very quickly on something like that, because you can get the tone and the focuses of a show very quickly, you know? Like, a show generally is trying to show you what it is and what it is about immediately. So I can kind of understand if, like, you give an episode a shot and you don't like the show. I think an episode is enough of a chance. Or even, like you're saying, just seeing some clips of the thing, you can kind of tell whether or not you like it. Is it still good to give a thing, like, your honest chance? I think yes. But, if you don't like it, you don't gotta prove anything to anybody, Chad. If you feel a way about a thing, that's fine. Games are a very different beast. Games are massive. There's a lot of facets to them. There's a lot, like, they go in different directions. They're much more long form. In the variety that they can offer overall. So I do think, like, games you have to experience a lot more to really get a solid take on. But I mean, some people don't, you know? And that's fine. Whatever works for you works for you. But I do think it's generally good to give things an open, honest chance. I don't think I would like Cuphead. I am willing to give that game a chance. Do you have any ibuprofen? I got a headache. I'm sorry, Ralsei. I'm sorry. I don't have any mints. I don't have any ibuprofen. Alright, we're as far as we've ever been in this fight. Do we attack or do we heal? I feel like... heal. But you're so you're so close. We'll heal. We'll heal. We get Chris up. I'm healing Susie. What are you doing? The knight's hands glow a strange color. Alright, we've never gotten this far. But I don't know if this is a good sign. Now... I tried something new today. I took one bite of my fries and gave them to my brother because while it did smell good, the taste left something to be desired. Get some sauce. I like sauce with fries. I gotta dunk them in something. S action. Hit it. 43, baby. All right, chat. Oh no. Chat. Chat, it's doing stuff. Bro, I can't. I can't, though. Incredible. I felt it there. Shining. Your power. A little further. Fuck off. You know, really? Come on, man. Here's a big move that you just have to learn it. Like, it's exactly what I was saying, chat. You get to the end of the fight and then, oh, here's a move you never saw before. Oh, I guess you lost. Do the whole thing again. No, you get the double middles. You get the double middles when that happens. Tried something new today. Took one bite of my fries. Oh yeah, I read that. Can't do sauce. I'm not really much of an extras guy. I see it as an essentials. Sauce is an essential. What did you miss? We got as far as we could in the fight, and then the boss did a whole new move that just killed me. So fun. That's such good design. Oh my god. Now I get to do the whole fight again for like the 12th time. Oh my god. Game difficulty has never been so good as it is in this day and age where every game does this. Where it just introduces new things at the end that kill you. But you get to do the fight again. You earned the win. Why you put on the most annoying effing voice when you do that? I heard some ex-developers of Alpha Dream worked on this boss. Like, is it just me, chat? Is it just me? Because I'm complaining about this. It's like, do you all in on it? Are you all loving this? Are you all like, yes, this is good design? The streamer is confused. Okay. But look, you're getting better. Don't you feel reward? No, I don't. I feel frustrated. But you're... No. But no. Nope. But Jordan, you love hot foods, and this game is getting you steamed, so you must enjoy the game. No, this is terrible design. Whose bright idea was this? Why would you design a boss like this that infuriates the player in the first place? It wants to be an intense challenge, because there are a lot of people out there who do like this stuff. You know, there are whole games that, the whole game is like this, you know? There are people who like the struggle, essentially. They like the struggle. I like difficulty to be engaging, but I don't like it when it's like perfect. I tend to call this perfectionist gameplay, which is there is very little room for error, and there are a lot more games these days that that go along with the concept of perfectionist design. Like we're early in this fight and we just got fucking wrecked because that just went badly. It's like one move, you mess it up, and it's like now use 2 revivements. Chat's like, damage him, but I don't see the point in using attacks, chat. Why do you tell me to damage him? I don't see the point. The fight seems to progress automatically through phases. Why am I dealing damage to him? I don't believe that I actually should be doing damage. Chat, why are we supposed to damage this boss? Because he does the same move every time. I don't believe that I'm actually dealing damage to him. When you first played Sonic Frontiers, you just stopped at the final boss for a month because it pissed you off to an extreme level, and it's exactly why I want to see you play it. This attempt's just going really bad. Like, can we just, like, end this? I'd like to just start over. This is a really bad attempt. Yeah, kill me. Knight only starts the final attack at 75% HP. Okay, so the damage is doing something. We can confirm that. End this. Yep. I like to struggle in real life. I enjoy barely being able to afford my hot coffee every day. I hate being wealthy. It allows me to feel comfortable in what I spend my Jord bucks on. But see, don't you feel accomplished that you earned it? Doesn't that make that hot coffee worth more as opposed to somebody just giving you a hot coffee? It's only worth it because you put the work in. We should add more steps to reality. We should add more steps. You know what? I want to struggle more in my normal life. Well, then why do you want to do it in games? Right? Think about that, chat. Why do people want to struggle in games if they don't want to in real life? Does that make sense? You would think games would give you the opportunity to feel empowered, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you? Now, there needs to be some kind of resistance, otherwise the game will be boring. It needs to have some kind of resistance so it's engaging. But when the resistance is the focus of the design, then haven't we gone too far? I've been spending my Jord bucks on ethers and chocobo foods. Very good. Sounds delish. Putting more fire into the Jord raging rabbit hole. Chat's baiting me. Okay. Chat, I can't do the sword move. I can't. I think that move is actual garbage in terms of the visual feedback. I can barely tell where the swords are. Say you lost power and find an infinite health cheat in this game, and then say you beat the boss. Hold on, I gotta text. I gotta make a text. Everyone can see why I wouldn't want to play these games. I mean, generally these games aren't aren't anywhere near this demanding in terms of the regular combat system. This fight wants to be this, you know? It wants to be the super secret boss that took you so many tries. They want this. They want it to be like, how many tries did it take you to beat that boss? Oh, it took me this. They want people to do that. Fuck that design. This is already a fucking fail, bro. Just end it. The sword move fucked me. End it. 48, 48. All right, let's try it again. There's a trend right now in gaming about when it comes to difficulty. It is very popular for games to be difficult because there was a time where a lot of games in the GameCube era and Wii era were not giving much of a challenge. And people were aggravated. They were tired of games feeling like they were being made for babies. And so then Demon's Souls came out, and after that Dark Souls. And people praised those games for the difficulty level. They're like, oh, finally, games that just let me, like, die and aren't holding my hand all the time. And I can totally understand that. I'm not saying I want my hand to be held. I'm not saying I want easy games. I want them to be engaging enough, but there is I do think a fascination with being difficult has kind of happened in the gaming community, to where the simple act of being difficult is considered good design, regardless of how a game is difficult. It's just like, oh, well, it's good because it's hard. Like, being difficult is being overly praised in the gaming community ever since Dark Souls became famous, essentially. That's my take. He's too strong, we'll beat this guy. Feeling good about this attempt. Dang, I couldn't get to him. When you think about it, the casual era games arose as a contrast to the old era games that were also incredibly difficult, albeit for different reasons. Yeah, no, you're right. You're completely right about that. It's a flow, right? You're right. Okay. Okay, that went well. Defend, Rude Buster. Oh, this move, that's right. I wasn't even sure what was happening for a moment. It's like, what do you think was happening? The movie does. It always does this move. Like, Sonic Frontiers has some challenging things that make it fun, and I think you would really enjoy it a lot. I certainly did, although I might play it again as I never finished the DLC. I'm open to it. Right now it's on sale on Switch. What do you got for me now? Swords? Swords. This swords is better than the other swords. Okay, we found a good spot. That was good. Susie almost died. Okay. Feeling good about this attempt. Okay. I'd like to finish the DLC before you get around to playing it, if you do end up playing it, so I can try to give advice for it when needed. Always appreciated. And I hope you have fun whenever you play the DLC. We as a gaming society need to put these gamers who made these gaming companies think hard equals good into Poppy Playtime's pit. I get it, some people like it. I do wonder what like the appeal, like, you know, how much people who enjoy it have a feeling of something to prove, and that's where the desire comes from. But who am I to say? Good. Went well. Yeah, this attempt's going very good. More TP. Rude Buster. Just attack. Shit. Okay, that move didn't go too hot. It's okay. 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 The swords. Alright, you know what? Not too bad. For the sword move, not too bad. We'll take it. Get you up. Heal yourself. Fuck. Bro. Just insulting. Just like fucking insulting, man. Oh, I could get Chris up. Yeah, alright. Yeah, do your glowing. Give me another turn. Heal that. And then Buster again. You can do it, TheBoredJord. We believe in you. Thank you, chat. Appreciated. Ultra heal? Oh, that's right. She has like a weird healing thing. Okay. I'll focus. I'll try. I'm just over it, man. I'm over it. Just, you don't even know what's gonna happen. You don't know what's going to happen. And every time they do something new, you just eat shit for it. Oh, I didn't know that was gonna happen. Like... and you eat shit because you don't know that's gonna happen. So you're not prepared, and you lose, because you didn't know that was how it worked. I just hate it, man. I don't like this kind of game design. And it's not just in this game and all the games that do this stuff. Well, you got farther. You can get farther again on your next attempt. Frankly, fuck off. Fuck off with this design. It's not fun. I don't like doing the same thing over and over again because you keep throwing cheap things at me. It's like one of the biggest reasons I complain about the Mario and Luigi games, because it's so much trial and error. Like, you say I actually got close. It's like, well, how close? Is he gonna throw out another bullshit move right after that? Is there gonna be another bullshit move that it's like, oh, you didn't see that coming. Oh, okay, I died. Do it again now. I feel like I'm disrespected. I might actually not even play Chapter 4. I might even just straight up delete this game because I want to show it my disapproval at this point. That was the final screen. Yeah, and like I kind of figured it was based on the last time we got there and what chat's responses were. So to like lose because it's like, oh, that thing exploded and there's a little thing that hit you. Oh, you died. Okay, do it again. Like, I'd kind of like to just, like, show complete disrespect to Deltarune and just say, fuck you, I'm not playing any more of your games. I don't appreciate you, game. Chapter 3 is done and dusted, so now we can just stop playing this and call it quits. I am the type who needs closure, you know? I'm the type who needs closure. I need to finish this and then not play Chapter 4. Jord, I'm sorry. It's alright. It's okay. You don't have to do the secret boss. I don't have to play the game at all. Remember? I said that before. Remember? We don't have to play the game at all. If I'm gonna do something, I'm gonna put my all into it, chat. If I'm gonna play a game, I want to experience everything it has to show me and accomplish the things that it gives me. You know? Oh, sorry. It's not your guys' fault. No. But I vehemently disagree with this kind of game design. And it's present in everything. Like I said, you can even talk about Crash Bandicoot this way. It's the same thing. It is, oh, you died in this part of the level. Do the whole rest of the level again. It's like, well, I don't know what's beyond that. It's like, oh, well, you got beyond that. Oh, you died to a thing after that part in the level that you don't know. Now do the rest of the level again. Suppose you've done Weird Route then. What is Weird Route? You can slow down and make precise movements by holding the run button. Yeah, but that doesn't help me. If anything, I want to be able to move faster, you know? I don't know if I have the stamina for this anymore. Not right now, at least. Use the buffet. Rude Buster. Defend. Just over the fascination with trial and error difficulty in games. Something that I've constantly complained about in my reviews is games that take away checkpoints to make them more challenging. It's something I complain about in my Donkey Kong Country Returns and Tropical Freeze reviews, is that their secret levels do not have checkpoints. And I don't like the concept that to make something difficult, we take away checkpoints. Like, that's really the only way you can think to make it more interesting. To make it more challenging is to arbitrarily make the player do everything again. You think that's what good difficulty looks like? And it's the same basic principle. It's making the player redo things. It's like, it's all games can think of to do. It's like, well, do it all in one go. That's difficult. Do it all without getting hit. That's difficult. Let's just say the Shadow Mantle quest was backshadowing. Backshadowing. This, this. Someone beat this guy with only raw say, and I feel bad for their mental health. That's the thing. That's what I'm saying. There's some people who they love that, like, that repetition, that, like, challenge. It makes them feel like they're better than everybody else. They can show off online, being like, look what I did. They hyperfixate on it, you know? When it's like, I play games for the experience, I play games to go through them, to not, like, you know, I'm not interested in grinding on one thing. It's like another thing I don't like is speed running. That's another kind of like perfectionist gameplay that appeals to a certain kind of mentality that I just do not like at all. Speed running is boring. Can it be cool sometimes? Yeah, people can do some cool things with speed running at times. I won't pretend they can't. But man, you can see I'm fried right now, huh? With just my performance. Taking a lot of hits. That last run that we did was so good. It was such a good run. It's just like, oh, well, you don't know how the last move works, so you lose because you're not prepared for it. Yeah, that's how you designed your game. I'm not going to give you a free pass just because, oh, well, it's difficult, though. I feel like a badass because I did it. Uh-huh. This might be the last attempt because, like, my patience is gone for this, and I feel like I'm performing worse. But I do need closure. I need to beat this, whether it's today or whenever. Maybe exit and change your weapons. I don't see how that would change anything. The fight lasts the same amount of time, you know? Like, I don't believe the fight would go any faster if I changed my weapons. My problem is taking damage, not my weapons, you know? Like, the problem are moves like this that kill you in one hit. Sometimes randomly when they decide to. Man, I already used that thing that did 100. Yeah, this run has not been going well. It's like, you know, I was happy to beat Jebel and Spamton on my first attempts for secret bosses because I thought those were balanced well as secret bosses. Like, they were challenging, but they weren't this. This is another level, and this is a level I don't sign on to. Okay. But it'll be praised. People will praise this fight for its difficulty. I'm sure they will. Oh, he didn't last long now, did he? Okay. I know a lot about Ocarina of Time, but I like doing the weird run to get all 100 gold skull seals. But see, I can understand that. Like, that's an exploration collecting thing. That's enjoyable. But like playing Ocarina of Time to try to like go as fast as possible, that to me is not interesting. Like, who cares how fast you go? They'll praise it and call it the best fight in Deltarune. I know, right? They will. You don't like artificial difficulty? Is that what we would call this? Artificial difficulty. Bro, the sword move with one person? Yeah, right. Yeah, that was a really, really bad attempt. I mean, we can't just end it yet. I'll give it another go. Because, like, I'd like to just have the closure with this. Chapter 4 secret boss is way more popular, albeit for different reasons. Okay. Artificial difficulty, as in fan-made challenges like Nuzlocke. So see, like, Pokemon is a good example of a series that I think is too easy to the point where combat is not interesting in Pokemon. So I'll actually sign on to a Nuzlocke or a permadeath run because it makes you have to at least engage with the mechanics of that game more. Pokemon is so brain dead that you don't even need to really even think about what you're doing. So, like, in that case, I actually am okay with the idea of giving it some more teeth because it needs some more teeth. Pokemon is too easy to break because of how items work, because of how leveling up works, all of that stuff. Pokemon is so easy to break that it makes the game hard to be engaged by. So I enjoy Pokemon in the collecting aspect. But when it comes to actual difficulty, Pokemon is just like, the battles are boring. But I don't love Pokemon battling design in general, so... the swords. Oh my god. Wow. We were almost at completely full health, like two of the characters were. We actually got completely killed by that one sword move that time. Maybe the Tension Max is a useful item to swap out for. It automatically gives you 100 TP, so 2 free Rude Busters. The thing is, I don't feel like the fight goes any faster. Like, to me, the fight, my damage feels like it's not even doing anything. Your opinion of this game is deteriorating fast. Were you here when I said that I might not even play Chapter 4 as just like an FU to the game and the creator? It is based on damage. Definitely goes faster with Rude. All right. I'm gonna have to fucking, like, reset the whole game. God damn it. Fucking aggravated right now. Now I gotta reset the whole fucking game because 5 damage is gonna make a difference. I did not hear that part. That's worse than anything you said about Mario and Luigi, and that says something, yeah. I've done a lot of talking about my feelings about this kind of, my disdain for this kind of game design. And Mario and Luigi has come up because, like, similar problems with those games. Take me back to where I was. Shut up. Okay. Back here, what about it is so bad? It's trial and error gameplay. It's, you do a really hard fight that expects you to be a perfect person when it comes to actually dodging the attacks, and then once you get as far as you've gotten, a new attack is introduced that kills you because you don't know how to dodge it, and then when you pass that one, another new attack is introduced that kills you because you don't know how to dodge it. And you do it over and over again. It's exactly what I complain about every game that pisses me off. It's doing the same thing over and over and getting bad at it, and it's shit design. And people have been indoctrinated into thinking that effort makes it good. Out of curiosity, how long did it take you to get S ranks on the boards? First try. Now, let's take a look at my equipment. Saber 10. Okay, so I guess take this off. No, she wants it. We put it on her. Wait, chat told me to put it on her. She doesn't use it. Chat, what? Didn't you tell me to put Saber 10 on her? She doesn't use it. Or you mean put Saber 10 on Chris? You guys are telling me to not even attack with Chris, which I'm not doing. So why does that benefit me? What was the plan? I'm not even attacking with Chris, so why would I get rid of defense for attack that he's not doing? Susie still has the main axe? What is that the best thing? Is there a better axe? Because I didn't see one. Take the tension max? Guess so. That's the default? Well, what's the better one? I never found no axes. How do I get it? Level 3, enjoying the youthful days. Dark actor, participates in occult acts. Dark world being, has friends. You can get some from the shop below the green room. So if this was the way to the end of the game, what the hell would the other way have gone? Been like, where would it have gone to? Oh. It just would lead back into that room. I didn't even realize that those connected. Understood. The shop below the green room. Is this the shop? +6, toxic axe. Thank you. All right, I'm willing to try with a stronger thing. TV slop. Nobody in chat told me about this axe. Nobody did. You're the first person. Make sure to get the tension max. All right. I guess one of the dinners goes. What is this tension bit? What is that? All right. Cool. We will get our closure, chat. I'm eager for those chicken tenders, but I'm fine with lukewarm food. Shut the fuck up. Dead. The TV character, by the end of this, the TV character didn't really do much for me. I didn't find them very funny. I didn't find them very interesting. I thought their story was kind of predictable and unoriginal. The battle was cool. I like the minigame stuff. But yeah, this chapter 3 has been a step down from chapter 2 for me. Chapter 2 I liked a lot more. Queen was like a much funnier character, a much more entertaining character. That renewed resolve went out the window like a sack of bricks as soon as you started trying to beat this guy. Yeah. I had faith before we fought this guy that it was going to be like the other secret bosses where they were going to be difficult but fair, like balanced well, whereas like, oh no, they decided to dip into that realm of difficulty where it's do it over and over and be a perfect gamer. The first ever Tenna hater? Really? People like that guy? I don't really get it. I never really got the Spamton like, honestly. I don't really get the appeal of those characters. They're just like, they talk a lot. I don't really get it. People have been saying this is the worst chapter so far to many people. Really? Interesting. I'm sorry I've been doing this. Have I really been fighting this thing for 2 hours? That's all right. We'll get there, chat. We'll do it. I want to see big numbers now that we got a new axe. Wet blanket syndrome. What does that mean? You still prefer this chapter to chapter 1? I could understand that. I could understand it. I think I do like chapter 1 more. I do like chapter 1 more, but yeah. I could see your stance. All right, I want to see huge numbers with this axe. What am I doing? Maybe 20 more damage? We have it. We have this time. We win this time. Did I do this? I don't even remember. Just do it again. You didn't do it because you did the TP thing. Okay. I mean, damage increase is a damage increase, even if it's not a big one. It'll add up. It's like 100 more damage every 5 hits, right? Everyone is full. Okay. Okay. All right. This? No, not enough for her to use it, so I'm not gonna bother. The Roaring King, more like the Pooing Knight. I said king. The Roaring Knight, more like the Pooing Knight. Very creative, chat. Good stuff. Roaring fraud. Bro, enough. Why'd that one go on for so long? Swords. Oh, come on, man. I stood in a fine spot. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. That's all it took. Just a complete F up of that move, and that's it. There goes that whole attempt, and it was a really good attempt, too. Everything was going just fine. And just completely fucking fucked one thing, and then you lose? That's bad design, man. I get it. That's what it wants. That's what it wants to be. I don't agree with it. I'll say it until I'm blue in the face. I don't agree with it. Congratulations on officially turning me off from Deltarune completely after this stream. Do this first. No. Do the tension first. Okay. 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 This move. Tried to get there in time. I tried. No, your efforts can be dismissed in an instant. One bad screw up and we don't care. Show respect for your player. Show respect for them. Okay. We're at this part. Okay, great. Yeah, love it. I'm being facetious, chat. Instantly killed. Instantly fucking killed because I hit a thing. No, we need you. We need you. The spinning swords.
You just have to learn the fight.
He died again immediately. Wonderful. C because it's not wonderful. I told everyone that. Oh my god. Okay, let's do this. Regular old attack, and then we'll do a heal prayer. Okay. Was valid Jord crash out in existence? We'll have others. We'll beat this fight, chat. We'll beat this. I think this is the fastest I've ever seen him crash out before. And you have a lot of experience with that. Let's do... Keep him healed. Wow. He's out. He's gone now. Yeah, we're out. Seen the majority of your streams. I've seen a lot of crash outs, and this was the latest. Check out Jord's latest crash out. Whoa. Okay. Heal you. The human with the most. How creepy. Alright, the sword move. The sword move can make it or break it. And it broke it. The sword move is absolute bunk. The sword move is absolute trash, chat. Just so you know. It's really hard to tell where you're even supposed to stand until you are already getting hit. You only know how to correct where you're standing after you get hit. Huh. What else do you have, dude? Nothing. Calling it now, you won't like the post-fight cutscene. Okay, now I gotta see that cutscene. But I would not be surprised if you were right about that. To me, here's another thing, and I don't know how fair this is. I think perfectionist gameplay is easy game design, frankly. You just make the hitboxes tight, right? You just make the hitboxes tight with avoiding the moves. In Super Meat Boy, you just make the hitboxes tight with where you have to weave through. The same is true for Celeste. Chat, if you don't know, I hate Celeste. It has the same principles, where it's like it's all about perfectionist gameplay, specific. I think it's easy game design, frankly. To make you just to make the player have to be precise. Congratulations, anyone can do that. The game was pretty fun, not gonna lie, yeah. Okay. Who are you to say that? How many games have you made? That's what Sakurai would ask me. I'm using one of these. It's easy to make the hitboxes tight in a platformer. In a this game. Someone in a Steam review called Celeste Super Meat Boy for people with liberal arts degree. Yeah, I hate both those games. I hate them both because they're both the same principle, like basic fundamental design about precision. I don't like any kind of game that's about precision. Not when it's so demanding to be precise. That, and then that. We got this, chat. We got this. Master Dodger. Welcome to Master Gamers. Starring TheBoredJord. Let's see. What do we want to do here? Defend. The damage. 150. It's nice. Okay. Let me see. Wait a minute. The Roaring Knight showed you a picture of his parents. There's his mom, Toby. Off, and what's that? His mom, someone named Alpha Dream? What a weird name for a mom. Okay. Let's do this, this, this. Keep the damage flowing. Man, that one went pretty poorly, but it's okay. We're in pretty good shape still. The swords. Spinning swords, though. Okay, okay. Almost. You. Okay. Okay. That went pretty well. Let's do Deluxe Dinner. Brood Buster. This is a good attempt, chat. I'm feeling really good about this one. Alright, do we have our thing that heals it? We do. We have the buffet still. I think that's the call here. Once he glows, fully heal and defend. Okay. Does the defend make a difference with actually taking damage in that moment? Okay. Dinner yourself. Buster. I'll even dinner you. Defending only ups TP, so it doesn't actually increase your defense. Okay. Not too bad. Okay. So is Roaring Night what this thing's actually called? It is, isn't it? Alright. It just says night. So close, yeah. This is a good attempt right now. Attack it. I want to get a heal in. 52. Okay, the glowing has begun. Now... use revivement. I feel okay. You want me to have everyone at full? I'm willing to use one. We'll do this. Okay. Alright, chat, here it comes. I'll try to be on my toes. Do what I can. Stay away, stay away, stay away. The enemy suddenly let down its guard. Considering what happened last time, may as well. Chapter 4 has loads. Yeah? Okay. So should I just attack with everybody now? Or should I attack now and you've won? Attacking with everybody. I like that little orb thing. That orb looks cool. We actually beat it? What? Don't tell me you've had enough already. Come on, we were just getting started. Cracked your blade. The weird account with the weird name and profile pic showed up. No, I don't. No worries. Not so tough now, are you? Appreciate it, chat. You guys always have my back. Swoon.
Susie. How could you?
They getting killed right now? See, my character's not a character. He doesn't even care. What up? You will kneel before me. I will kill the woman. Alright, you take the thing. No, you can't. You can't take her. Alright, so are we back into the other cutscene now? Take that, Pooing Knight. Thank you, Nad, very much. Thanks for being so supportive to me through this. So it looks like the rest of this is just the rest of the cutscene, huh? So yeah, it's a scripted loss. You know, you have to lose anyway. Give me this thing. Shadow Crystal was added to your key items. Black Shard was added to your weapons. What up, man? I shouldn't have skipped all that. Chris, I'll be fine, but if I'm hurt this badly, then Susie must be. Chris, you'll make sure she's alright, won't you? Yeah, I skipped all that dialogue, sorry.
Her face contorted. It looks like she's having a nightmare.
Off we go. Can't see anything. Yeah, we
Complete. Complete.
Well, we got the closure, chat, and I feel good about that closure. Do I become a salty, salty, crazed lunatic when I get aggravated? Yes. Yes, I do. No more of those, please. No more boss fights like that, please. But we got the closure. So now I'll cool off, and then I'll be all ready to play Deltarune Chapter 4 at some point. After I've had my cooldown.
I'll be like, oh, chat, we're gonna play Deltarune Chapter 4. Welcome and good vibes, everybody. Y'all ready?
And then we'll play it for 12 minutes, and I'll be like, you fucking game. We all know. We all know it's coming. If it's any consolation, Chapter 4 is generally agreed to be the best one. All right. You know what? You win me over with comments like that. You win me over, chat. I'm willing to play Chapter 4. I already bought it anyway. So, we'll find a time to play Deltarune Chapter 4. Chapter 3 has been crushed. The secret boss is more forgiving. I hope so. I liked the Jevil secret boss, and Spamton was even easier than that. The egg is easier to unlock too, very nice. Yeah, Chapter 3 was just like, I'm not even like thinking about the secret boss. Chapter 3 was just like, it felt almost routine, you know, for this game. Like, I don't think Tenna did a good job at standing out from the other characters. Like, it kind of seemed like a repackaged Spamton Queen, but like not as funny as Queen. Just like, look at how crazy I am, you know? Chapter 4 secret bosses around Jevil difficulty, a little easier, okay. And like, I don't feel like we really went through a lot of locations, because so much of this chapter was, the mini games and like the television show part. That like there wasn't a lot of exploration. It didn't feel much like an area. There was an area in the second half, but it felt kind of just like small and unspecial in a sense. I beat Chapter 4 secret boss, and I can beat Spamton Neo easier. A lot. Bottom of the barrel, you're the champion. You could do what I cannot. Spamton Neo is definitely the easiest, yeah. I'd say it's slightly harder than Jevil and Spamton, but definitely easier than the Knight, yeah. Interesting. Okay, we got closure with Chapter 3. I feel like, I don't know. This chapter didn't seem to have like a strong concept to me. Or like even a lot of strong character moments. Like they tried to have a few, But like chapter 2, it had that focus because it wasn't just Queen and going through the Cyberland. It also had Birdly and Noelle, which was a whole other element that gave like a lot of moments and just depth to that chapter. This chapter, it was just like, look at the irreverent television character. And there was a few moments that tried to be character-y, but I don't know. This one just kind of didn't have standout moments. I feel like the other chapters had more standout moments. There's a secret genocide route in chapter 2 called the Weird Route. If you ever felt like doing it, weird. Okay. Definitely a chapter that also isn't not that fun and replaying it again either. I could totally see that. This chapter's... I mean, these games are generally pretty linear, but this chapter in particular felt very on rails, I would say. Yeah. I feel like they could have done more with the TV concept, honestly. I feel like they could have been, the minigames could have gone crazier, could have been wackier. Yeah, we did just beat it. We finally beat it. We'll play chapter 4 because chat says chapter 4 is good. We'll play chapter 4 at some point, but right now I'm going to go eat my chicken tenders. How lukewarm do we think they are at this point? I got honey barbecue and potatoes with it. Mashed potatoes. It's gonna be good stuff, chat. You weren't a huge fan of the boards? Yeah. How much more it could take? Whenever we play chapter 4, it's probably not going to be until Dame's available, because I do like including Dame. We've been playing Deltarune because Dame picked this as his reward for winning trivia. By the way, chat, if you don't know, we have trivia at the end of this month. On the 30th of July will be Nintendo trivia on this channel that everybody is allowed to participate in. It's very easy to participate in, and if you win, one of the things that you can do is pick a game for me to play. Dame picked Deltarune, and I've been having a good time with it, so we're going through all of Deltarune. So I try to include Dame when we do it, so we probably wouldn't play chapter 4 for another 2 weeks. Nintendo trivia, and then half of it is abnormalities. It's not half. It's not half. Except for SMA, he's retired. But yeah, we have other rewards too. You don't have to pick a game for me to play. I also give out a Nintendo gift card that you can use, that you can pick if you win. But it's super fun to play trivia. A lot of wacky stuff goes on, so I do encourage checking that out when we do that on the 30th. 3/4 it's like 1/4 of the chaos section will be stuff that's not Nintendo, but those are rarities. But yeah, I got a lot of fun stuff to show you guys with trivia. I have been enjoying Deltarune for the most part. I feel like these games have gotten a little chatty. Maybe tone it down a little bit on how much dialogue we have, because it does get exhausting reading just every scene. You have just this barfing of irreverent nonsense dialogue. Ramen21, I won last time by 1 point. It was incredibly fun. Thank you so much. Yeah, that was really fun. I redesigned trivia the last time we did it, and it had a whole bunch of new fun things in it. I tried to balance things out again for the next time we go into it, which will be nice. I'm also thinking that I'm going to increase the time that you guys have to answer questions for the next trivia by 5 seconds. Because I feel like I've been seeing a lot of answers come in right after the timer ends, so I think I am going to increase the timer by 5 seconds for trivia. It's a good decision, yeah. This trivia will have a blooper item where you permanently blind your opponents. There's a lot of ideas for items. Jord, we like our trivia hard. Decrease it by 5 seconds. All right, chat. Here's the question. Blah 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 blah. And that's it. Time. You get 2 seconds after I'm done asking the question. A red shell item where you kill your opponent in real life. I try to not create things that involve you guys targeting other people. Blah, blah. Here, chat, I'll give you an example. For those who haven't been in trivia before, I'll give you an example right now. So you know what it's like. I'll ask you one of our questions. So this was trivia that this was a question that we did last time. So you'd have a time, everybody in chat would have a time limit to answer this question. And whoever answers it first would get the point. So like my sample question would be, be the first to name any of the 9 Kids Club minigames in Pokemon Stadium. So when I asked that, nobody answered any of them. Name one of the 9 Kids Club minigames, though, huh? Is that possible? Can anybody do it? Nobody said anything last time. Obviously, you know, the trivia that we do when we come to the trivia day will be all new trivia. I just used an example of an old one. But it's an idea of what to expect with that. Decreases it by 15 seconds. Okay, chat. Well, we did it, chat. We played a little Pokemon Stadium. Just not the mini games, yeah. Chat, Clefairy says. We need a coin block item. Hit it a bunch to get points that the other people can get the points out of it too. Yeah. Just a celebration coin block. So that's something to look forward to. Otherwise, yeah, you know, like I said, we'll probably play Deltarune Chapter 4 at some point. I don't know when. Maybe 2 weeks, maybe later, maybe before even. Who knows? I always get random cravings for streaming, but a lot that we can play right now. Next Wednesday, the plan is to start Mario and Luigi Brothership if I have the game by then. The game is in the mail. If it's not here yet, then we'll play something else. And we'll put that off for another week because nobody's eager for Brothership. Got booed out of the running right at the finish line. No, you did great. You did great. Bonanza comes out at some point. Donkey Kong Bonanza is coming out soon. I want to stream that. That will probably not be a Wednesday stream, but it'll be like a weekend stream or something. Because I'm gonna definitely want to play Bonanza. That game looks like it's gonna be a lot of fun. Mario and Luigi Brothership Wednesday, or maybe Smash Wednesday. Let's go. Chat wants more Smash. I only won because of an obscure Zelda villain and a super horn. Do not disarm your efforts. That's just how it all played out, you know? The points racked up, and then you said Varen, and the points, they doled out on you. Great the whole time, then I tripped right at the finish line and broke my ankle. That's okay. You dust that ankle off, you get back up, and you start naming Xenoblade things. Just say you didn't get Brothership in the mail and play Smash instead. Chow wants Smash. That's funny. I mean, Smash is an easy possibility. Let's Smash Jord versus Let's Play Smash Jord. Interesting. Mario Party? Chat thinks I get too mad. Chad thinks I get too mad playing Mario Party. Next time you say everyone plays all random characters. Yeah, next time we play Smash, we'll do like an all random. Where everybody, you only get in if you're playing random, otherwise I'm booting you out of the room. You don't own Mario Party, that's okay. Honestly, you're not missing much. You're not missing much unless you play the originals. Which I think you can play online. Anyway, my tenders await. Thank you guys so much for all of your support during this stream and sticking it through with me with my salt-fueled rage through these boss fights. Played Mario Party DS as a kid. Wario stole my star, and I threw my DS in anger. Appropriate response. Salty Jord. Yeah, appreciate you guys being here. Big time. This was a fun stream. This was a fun day and a fun stream. So be well, enjoy your weekend, and we'll be back next week with more stuff. Season the chicken. Thank you, chat.